Man, so we're back today. Today is day 2 of the no killbox RimWorld playthrough. So this challenge run, man, this will probably be the hardest challenge run I've done. I don't know. The melee run was actually really insane. Will this be harder than the melee run? Maybe. Yesterday ended up being pretty easy. We had the best Naked Brutality tribal start I've ever had because I angered the Empire, and the Empire came to attack us, and they came to attack us wearing power armor. They sent 2 guys in power armor and assault rifles, and we downed them, and now we have, in the very beginning of the game, we have recon armor, recon helm, assault rifle. Like, it's really crazy. But yeah, so we started this yesterday. We're going to continue today. So for anyone that missed it, we are doing a 500% losing is fun, no pause, with no kind of kill box at all, no burn tunnels, no trap tunnels, none of that. All right. Must be very close between no killbox. Yeah, I don't know. I think the late game is going to be really crazy, but we'll have to see. Let's get in there. Cypher. Cypher, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub. I didn't even know that was really a thing until like this weekend, and now it's happened multiple times. Thank you, Cypher. Tier 2 sub to Torstio for 3 months. So missed yesterday's, can't wait to see this. It was really crazy, yeah, but we're surviving. We had some refugees yesterday. Man, thank you again, Cypher. We had some refugees yesterday. We used them to pump out research, so we already got to geothermal. And so now we have a couple of things going in this RimWorld playthrough. One, we are staying low wealth right now. We are pumping out. Wealth is acquired. It's awesome, man. Pumping out research while we're low in wealth. Mule is parked out here to send our wealth off to ally the other base, and we are currently trying to get a good third pawn before we expand much more. Instead of that, or other than that, rather, we are just expanding. Yeah, I'm not feeling as good today as yesterday, and I had some side effect stuff going on in my stomach today, which I won't talk about. But anyway, you guys have heard before with this stuff that's going on. Yeah, rough start today. Hopefully RimWorld takes us out of that and at least distracts and goes well. So we are trying to get Refugee here. We're starting off with a great P music song right off the bat. This Refugee, Bloodlust, Kind, Fast Learner, do like them. We're going to end up having them do cooking and intellect, and we'll probably end up making them our actual priest. So that will be a pretty big boon. And then we're going to look for cheer happy, tough, mood increasing pawns. Specifically, we need some, we're going to be needing more people to construct in this one than normal. You are losing is fun, 5% run is still alive after a day. Nice. How many in-game days are you into it? We just passed 100 in this one. All right. Let's see if Mule's ready to do another conversion yet. You're about a year in? Nice. What kind of start did you do? Okay, convert is ready. Crisis of belief on... Oh, I forgot we got this person right at the end. Look at this one. Great memory, industrious. Man, oh man. That's a good one. It's a good one. You did Naked Brutality, but instead of tribal. Yeah, I like that. I think Naked Brutality is my... Just normal Naked Brutality is probably my favorite start now. I do like tribal, just normal tribal a lot too, because of how quickly you get going early. And like, even on 500% at least, even on like low wealth, you get some pretty decent raids early that are sometimes hard to deal with. So tribal is a pretty fun start too, depending on what you want. Phone number for Yahoo accounts. If you want an email account that doesn't require a phone number at all, there's very few, but you can go to mail.com. Which is better, tribal or normal? Do you mean normal as in crash landed? Tribal is harder? It depends. So they each have their pluses and their minuses, right? So one of the great things about tribal is you have 5 people that can meditate at the anima tree right off the bat. And you can get anima grass going real fast, and they can all 5 be psycasters, right? However, tribal do start out with lower research and slower research. So in the beginning, the elements are going to be tougher, right? So if you have things like, depending on what your map is, if you have things like it being really hot or really cold, if you get attacked by a lot of pirates early, that can be more difficult. But they also get some other bonuses as well. They start off with some research that others don't, but their big thing is having 5 people. So 5 people in the beginning, you can really get things going quickly, right? And then psycasting fast as well. So it just depends. They're just different. This is the dollar store? No, it's the 99-cent store. Thank you, 70. Let's go 70. SoulSapper, welcome in. Not doing as great today, SoulSapper. I don't know. But hopefully we can get distracted by some RimWorld. Have a good day. Brought his dog. JXM, have fun. Let's go and Chaser. Chaos, welcome in. I tried the promo code. There's some other new account codes as well. If you just signed up, so you don't have to use that code for it to count for me, but if you just sign up for Raid and you're wanting to continue to play and you want some promo codes, there's a list of new player promo codes on hellhades.com. Let's go into Void. Migraine, ugh. Sucks, man. Hopefully that goes away quickly. Yeah, there's new player promo codes at hellhades.com. He has a page on there where he keeps it up to date with them, so.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
not a sponsor.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who was that? Ink Boy, 18 months. Thank you, Ink Boy. Very much appreciated. Been eating any legs lately? Just chicken legs, I hope. You have a hangover, Max? Sounds quite evil, that website, I know. Alright. So, yeah, I really want some normal raids, because I want to get some more human leather. As soon as we have another person that can plant, that's one thing I really need, another. Oh, a Boomalope self-tame, that's actually really good. Okay. For now, let's just bring it in. Well, we can even just do it here. Which one was it? There we go. Let's bring it in. That's actually really good. So we can get chem fuel out of that. We don't have to do chem fuel generation ourselves for a little while, and that should be enough to supply us with shells at least for our first mortar. But anyway, I want human leather so we can trade and get a barrel. I don't want to go much higher in wealth until we have a mortar, honestly. Been instructed to demand you tell the story of the dream. Oh yes, the dream. It's gonna do cool. Tell you why. What is good? Who's the largest streamer that hosted me? Baru hosted me once for like 8,000 people a few months ago. 5 months ago, something like that. It's humane leather. All right. So my wife wants me to tell the dream story. Speaking of large streamers, here it is. The Ranch Boomalope, a dangerous game you're playing. Oh, are you asking why the Boomalope is good? Boomalope, you can milk them for chem fuel, and they actually produce a lot of chem fuel, enough to power multiple generators. So it's very nice. So we'll have that one. All right, here's the story, R squared. So I've never had a dream with a streamer in it. Yeah, I think a single Boomalope is like 2.5 chem fuel generators, which is actually crazy. I've never had a dream with a streamer or any stream related stuff in it. Never had one of those. Until the other night, I had a dream with a streamer in it. And the dream was really weird. So apparently Twitch was doing this thing for TwitchCon where they were doing 2-on-2 basketball tournament. 2-on-2 basketball tournament at TwitchCon. And they were pairing up big streamers with smaller streamers. And I didn't know who I was getting paired up with until I got there. I was going apparently. And I got there and they had paired me up with Dr. Disrespect, who I haven't even watched anything from him. He doesn't even stream on Twitch anymore. But anyway, they paired me up with Dr. Disrespect, right? And you know, Dr. Disrespect is always talking about he's 6'8", and he really is. He's really tall. He's a really big guy, right? So he's 6'8". So I get to TwitchCon and I go in the back, like the little individual or whatever small like locker room thing, and he's there, and he's shorter than me. and he's like 3 or 4 inches shorter than me in the dream. And I'm like, wait a minute. So the 6'8" thing is part of the character too? You're actually like 5'10"? And he was like, it was completely him. He was just shorter than me. And in the dream, he looks at me and he's like, no. And in character, everything, and the voice, he's like, no, I'm 6'8". I'm like, no, I'm 6'1", and you're 3 or 4 inches shorter than me. And he's like, what are you talking about? And he's like, and he looks at me straight in the eyes and he's like, you must be like 6'11", because I'm 6'8". And I was trying to convince him, and he was like getting upset, and he was telling me that I'm 6'11" because he was shorter than me, and that was his only yeah. Anyway, it was a very bizarre dream, and he was like, it was like a small, exactly Dr. Disrespect, just smaller than me, but still trying to convince me that he was 6'8", and that I couldn't be 6'1" because I was taller than him, and I must be like 6'11". It was such a weird dream. It was pretty funny though. I woke up and just kind of laughed about it. The 2-time, we're both 2 times, right? He and I. So anyway, it was pretty funny. Shortward. They were the 6 months. 6'11" inches. That's right. Wait do they hear about my vertical leap? Better do you usually remember your dreams anyway? I don't dream very. I don't remember very much of my dreams. I don't get a lot of REM sleep in general, compared to deep sleep. So I remember them sometimes, but no, it's nothing about sleep quality. Just stop prompting you to click places. I would have to check. Did you use a specific name? I could check and see if the name that you used went through. You know, I'm so tall. I'm not 6'11". Yeah, I'm 6'1". I'm 6'11". Add an extra 1. Let's go and Tuck. Sinful Mage. Wills L, welcome in. Beanie, welcome in. The commands thing is not up to date. If you're looking for something specific, just let me know. I can tell you the answer or the command for it or whatever. So yeah, pretty short dream, pretty weird. A 2-on-2 TwitchCon basketball tournament where they were pairing smaller streamers up with bigger streamers, and they paired me with Dr. Disrespect, who ended up being shorter than me, and he couldn't it wasn't like he was trying to convince people in the dream. It was like he was also convinced that he was that tall, and that he couldn't understand how it's possible that I was 6'1" and taller than him. Pretty funny. Anyway, prisoner, let's reduce resist. The queue is working correctly today, by the way. So you can actually check how many times you're in the queue now by typing exclamation Q in the chat. Yeah. You owning a cafe named Disgustoso. Wow, Forrest. I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go to Disgustoso. Yeah, we're keeping things low wealth and hoping for some raids to get some. I might start growing drugs once we get another planter. So getting another planter is one of our big goals today. Well, big goals in colonist recruitment, at least. Let's go on, Drazak. Thank you for watching over on YouTube. What did you watch over there? You don't have to tell me everything.
A gleaming endowment.
Sinful Mage, they were the $10 donation. Thank you, Mage. Here's to a good Sunday stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much love to Mage. I'm always curious what series people find me on YouTube, though. SoulSapper. Yeah, I'll double check later. I'm actually going to do a little bit of raid stuff on stream later, and I'll check during that, and I'll let you know. Thank you for doing it. Q command still busted? What is it? People just used it. They just used it. You watched all the RimWorld runs over the last 2 years? Wow. That's a lot of content. So. But we happen to know there's about 6 RimWorld runs that haven't even gone up on YouTube yet.
Hope you like the 80s.
Whoa, I haven't heard that voice alert in forever. Cypher, thank you for the 87 bits. Proud how tall I was in my dream. Thank you, Cypher. Hypersensitive, greedy, and lazy. Yeah, it looks like a pass for me. Devil Strand button-down shirt. Where are you from? We'll take that. Use any mods? I don't use very many. Just like a very small amount of quality of life mods. Mainly no pause. Use a mod to make it so the game never pauses ever, not even during menus or trade. I use a mod for additional music. And I use a mod that shows both Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. You can type exclamation mods though if you want a full list. Work from home, put YouTube on the background. Pretty easy to chew through content that way. Yeah. Well, thank you for doing that. You can't join us, but your Devil's Strand button-down shirt sure can. Nice. L.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Oh, the dankest dungeon. I haven't heard that in a long time either. Can I replay that one? Let's see. Oh, Wayne doesn't want to say it again. Cypher, thank you for the 420 bits. Thank you, Cypher. You had one job, L. One job.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Biscuit, thank you for the 2 gift subs to Wimpy Warrior and Mr. Dr. Murder. Thank you, Biscuit. Also appreciated. Much love to the Biscuit. Let's go, Wimpy. They left us some uranium, which we don't really need. Thank you for the 3 bits, Cypher. Come on, wife, look up it. I don't think so. I don't think she knows. Rarest Iowa. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Iowa. Also much appreciated. Before you start streaming, tagged you in something? No, I didn't. Is it urgent or?
Greatly appreciated.
Metallo, thank you for the. Almost said 14 months because that's what's at the end of your name. Thank you for the 10 months, Metallo. Sub baby is a month old. Paternity leave is ending. Stupid US paternity leave. You don't want me to know the new account? Is it breasts? I had one occupation. I ran aground. Oh my lord. The Thesaurus boy. Thesaurus boy. Extreme hypothermia. Oh. Guys, I was thanking people for subs. You can't die of hypothermia while I'm doing that.
You will join us or die, Master.
It's not my fault. He's naked. Well, I mean, it is. I did strip his clothes off of him, but it's still not my fault. My daughter came in here and said that, and she's probably thinking, what the crap? Let's go and snip. Metallic, thank you again. All right, what's the temperature? It's moving up. It's moving up. It's not wrong, yeah. It's 60 degrees. Antigonos. Who thinks they're gonna die of hypothermia? I mean, yes, I know technically. But anyway, who thinks they're gonna freeze to death in 65-degree weather? He must be from California. What biome is this? This is just temperate forest. Your cupcake punishment. 5 chocolate cupcakes with a variety of toppings. Turn into Rake's food. Cheddar cheese, caviar, strawberry jam, double sauerkraut, green olives, salami, chocolate buttons, and tuna. Number 5 is coming up. Oh my lord. Chocolate buttons, ketchup, and salami. Did you tag Rakes to see which of those he would eat? If you fall through the ice into a frozen lake, just keep thinking people for subs until help arrives. That's right. That's right. What is the temperature range on this map? I know it's year-long growing, but I actually didn't check the range. Let's see. Average temperature is 67. It gets down to 47 up to 88. So that's 9 to 31 Celsius. Okay. Celsius 5. Before this Norwegian would be worried, so. Conversion. Hair's already converted. Look at that. Nice. Nice. L, dead. Ink boy, dead. That pawn that was so slow that it could starve on its way to the kitchen. Oh yeah, the granny. The granny. Had it took her all day to get to the table. She'd eat a meal, smoke her smoke leaf joint, pass out, and her pet husky would take her back to bed. Yep. 444. 336 ends up, or actually, what did we end up doing? Was it 345? I think it was 345 ended up being better. 345 ended up being better, and Smurf and I have been testing some other schedule things for a schedule guide, and there might be a biphasic that's even better than 345, honestly. Depending on what you want. It depends on what you want, though. If you're doing it for mood, then 444 is going to give them better mood. But a lot of times the 345 one is good enough. 3 record meditation, 4 sleep, 5 anything. Yep. You can do 5 work, but it won't be as good for their mood. Will it be tied down? Yeah, anything. Well, anything that can't be zoned can be hitched. But the long answer. Oh, hang on. Multiple angles, attack immediately. The long answer. Oh no, is it depends as usual. Okay, what kind of? Okay, it's tribal all melee.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Vegemite. Thank you for the 4 months, Vegemite. Thank you, Vegemite. Gourmand. Okay. All right. First raid of the day. Should I make a second one? I see. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know how the, yeah, I don't know. Thank you for trying either way. Let's get some medical experience here. There's some of that humane leather that we wanted. Refugee is, how close are you, Refugee? 10.4. Okay. Which one was this one? I mean, we don't want any of them anyway, but ironic undergrounder. We can execute them. We'll do that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Check out this awesome prison we got going on there. Get out of the way, hair. There we go. Destrudo. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Very much appreciated also. Much love to Destrudo. Let's bring hair in here. Yep. There we go. Nice. Here you go, Vegemite. How's it going today? Leather is worth too much in this game, yeah. It's probably worth a lot in real life, too. Let's go to Aspen. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and Finn. Assault rifles earlier. Yeah, we got them, like, very early. Like, first season. Not second season assault rifles and recon armor on Naked Tribal Brutality. Naked Brutality Tribal. Something. Does Dev need a bed too? He has one. He's sleeping in it. The reason I set this one specifically is because it's the better of the beds. Haven't had time yet this weekend, Aspen. I'm sorry. Where's that note I left? I have a note left for it. Right here. Anyway, it's the better of the beds, and my character has worse mood because he's in a leadership role. So... that is why. It's fun and joke at this point. When will that... You'll be very surprised one day when you come in that works. See, you're awesome. Not copying command yet? No, I haven't caught up in there either. I'm hoping... so after the stream, I've been helping my daughter with a bunch of stuff for end of school. So this is our last week of school. Well, before summer break. So I'm hoping I'll be able to catch up on a lot more when she hits summer break. Just as the devs intended, yeah. I think they intended that at 100% difficulty, maybe not 500%. I'm in a leadership role, so your comfort doesn't matter. See, that sounds pretty accurate. All right, Mule, we got some stuff for you to take off. 222 human leather and a club. Play Age of Darkness on stream? No, I still not really played it. I was gifted it, I opened it to make sure it would run fine, but I haven't really played it. Saw the biggest coyote this week. A coyote twice the size of your dog? Wait. I've seen your dogs too. That's a big one. How was the Elden Ring journey? It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed Elden Ring. Overall, it's still not my favorite From Software game or favorite game in that genre. And I had some gripes with it that apparently most people don't have. Yeah, I'll upload that to YouTube as well. Yeah, but it's finished. I'm doing a challenge run here and there on it, like a couple of hours a week, but the main one's... All right, main run is done. They're almost our allies, almost. Another raid and they'll be our allies. That genre, if you may ask, feel like it would be Bloodborne. It's Sekiro. Sekiro. It is Sekiro. Sekiro, and then just a little bit behind Sekiro is probably Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I really like the story of Elden Ring and the worlds and the graphics and everything. Like, that part of the game is one of my favorites for that kind of stuff. But my actual favorite overall entire package is out of the From Software games is Sekiro. And it's not even like after playing them, it's not even close in my mind. Like instantly, I'm not like, man, I don't know, such and Bloodborne. It's a little no. Sekiro is still my favorite. The combat in Sekiro feels so good. I don't know. I've talked about it before. So actually, I've asked this question, a couple of these questions. One is I've asked people before, what is one basic video game move that is like your favorite, right? And that's out of things like dashing, rolling, etc. Double jump is the one that always comes to my mind. But when I think of Sekiro, as defeat, the Makiri counter is so satisfying, and I don't know why. It's such an amazing move, and I don't know why it feels so good to use the Makiri counter correctly. But man, it does. Especially on like my first playthrough, the final boss. I did the Inshin, the Sword Saint Inshin as final boss in my blind first playthrough. That's what I got. And using like a Makiri counter against him was just like, oh, so nice. Why is there a Caravan parked out of my base? There's a few reasons. So this is a character we don't want. They're literally a pawn I don't care about at all. They are meant to eventually die. I don't want them. But they can reduce wealth for us and turn it into something positive in a couple of ways. One, right now, since they are tribal and they have high planting, they can literally stay out here and live forever. Days of food unlimited. They harvest so many berries that they can just live there safely forever. And if they did get attacked on their way over here, I don't care. They can die. I don't care. But when we do have wealth to get rid of, I have them come into the base. They grab the stuff and they go and trade it. And then if they need to drop anything back off, they do so. And then I just park them out here again. If they were inside the base, it could cause a few problems. One, we'd get much bigger raids if they were in the base because we'd have higher raid points from both more colonists and from higher wealth. But also people would end up becoming their friends. And then when eventually they die, we'd have a bigger mood hit. So Dragon's Dogma, I still haven't played through that. Two-hand sword supercharge is one of your favorites, or is your favorite? So those are the reasons. The slide and Dying Light so much. Sliding is a good one too. You know which game did the slide a little bit too well? That Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order game. I really liked it. I played through it blindly. My playthrough is up on YouTube if you want to check it out. But Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, they had a slide mechanic, and after the first time it came up, it started being in like every area, and we were making a joke while we were playing it. It's like, man, there must have been someone that was just specifically in charge of the slide mechanic, and they just wanted to put it everywhere. And it's really fun. I really like that game. But yeah, they use that slide mechanic all over the place in Jedi Fallen Order. Fun game though. Yeah, it was really good. Really good. If you'd like to watch it, but you don't want to play through it yourself, my playthrough of it is up on YouTube. I might have a command for it. Exclamation Star Wars, exclamation Jedi, exclamation Fallen Order, exclamation Jedi Fallen Order, something like that. The rolling. Zelda games, don't know why. It's just fun to roll everywhere. Yeah. I can see that. If I had to pick like one ability, you know, from a game to have in like every game, it'd be double jump. But I don't know, there's something about the Makiri counter in Sekiro which makes it one of my favorite video game moves ever. Exclamation mark. Yeah, I'll check. I'm doing the raid thing during the end of the stream, and I'll check for you and for SoulSapper. Gauging shadows from behind in Persona 5. I never played any of the Persona games. Snap. A builder. Dying Light 2. I never ended up finishing Dying Light 1. I need to go back.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And that's Sith talk. Charn. Charn, thank you for the 7 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Charn. Wow, that was out there a lot longer than I thought it was. There we go. Thorns, welcome in. Fire skip. Yeah. Well, I meant if I could have it in every video game, not in real life. If I could pick some video game ability in real life, it wouldn't be double jump. Although, could you imagine? They wouldn't let you, but you're the only one in the world that can double jump. Join like the NBA or something. Like, what the crap? Family car, focus for 2 seconds. Bam, we're home. That's only if there's someone home on the other end. You'd have to leave someone home. Dead Island. Yeah, I haven't played that yet either. Heard good things about it. cat. Take that, you 6'11" people. Double jump. How close are you, Refugee? 3.4. Will they be able to sacrifice competing? I don't know. Probably, because you'd get taken by scientists. Tendons made of iron, your legs and hips. If Airbud taught me anything, is that if it isn't expressly for Airbud, there's no rules against dogs playing basketball. Let's go on Sniffles. Parkour with double jump. Realistically speaking, we would all pick chunk skip in real life. Yeah, that's for sure. Let's go on 60. Chunk skip. Source? Literally Airbud. I never watched any of the Airbud movies, but I remember the Beethoven movies, yeah. They just kept pumping them out. Parents just keep taking their kids to these dog movies. Make more. On it. Beard. But you're 81-year-old beard. Sure, that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, there's a lot of good games on sale at Exclamation Humble at the moment. Best animals to tame and produce, not pin animals. You mean like Mega Sloth, etc. The short answer again is it depends. It depends. If you're using them for hauling, and if you want an animal that's good at hauling, is wealth efficient, is fast enough, isn't too high of cleanliness hit for going through the base. If you have a low number of them, or based on their haul amount and stuff like that. Some of the best ones in the game for that are dogs, huskies, and labs. Cougars are actually extremely good, but they have higher wildness, so they take a longer time to train, or more time to upkeep. But cougars are actually really good. Cougars don't get pigs can't haul. They're pin animals now. So cougars are really good. They're fast. They haul a lot. They don't get hunted by predators, unlike dogs. They're good in combat, so they're kind of slept on a lot. Cougars and panthers are the same one, only they have slightly different food requirements. Well, they eat slightly more, panthers do. Very little. It doesn't really matter too much. And bears are really good too. Specifically, grizzly bears are better. But again, it usually depends on what exactly you want. Like if you want the best combat animals, you don't care about anything else, then Thrumbo and elephants are far and above the best combat animal for just their damage and tankiness. But they're a lot of wealth. They're lots of dirt. They're a lot to feed. But Yorkie army for melee. So it turns out that if you're wanting an army of just to lock things into melee, Smurf and I did some other people were doing some experimenting months ago. Yorkies are actually pretty good, but monkeys are incredibly good at it. And then the tortoises are incredibly good at doing melee blocks, but for just like open field, lock all enemies down in melee, an army of monkeys would actually be one of the most efficient. I don't know how you're gonna have an army of monkeys, but it was pretty crazy. Should look for a cougar. With the knowledge about the game. That's awesome, man. So to reiterate about the dogs, so labs and huskies are the same as far as speed and hauling. However, and now they both do 1 point of filth. However, there is a slight difference about them. Huskies eat just a little bit more. It's pretty insignificant, but they do eat a little bit more. But they're also hardier for extreme temperatures. The same thing goes for, like, the difference between cougars and panthers. They're just a reskin. Only the panther eats slightly more than the cougar. Same thing again for grizzlies and polar bears. The polar bear eats a little bit more than the grizzly. So if you ever have to choose between those and your map's temperature doesn't matter, and you have a choice, labs over huskies, cougars over panthers, and grizzly bear over polar bear. Thank you, Silencer. Let's go to Arcgeo. Forgotten Lands. Bad Soap. Tio, welcome in. But yeah, there's a lot of good animals for different things, so it really depends on what you mean. what exactly you're wanting them for. Do you want them for a specific job, or do you want kind of an all-rounder, you know? Yeah, cougars are really good. They'll hunt small animals themselves. They'll hunt themselves. They don't get hunted by predators, and they're very fast. They're good in combat. The only downside to cougars in the game as a hauling animal for your general purpose hauling animal and all-rounder is that they have high wildness, so they take more upkeep in that regard. How you be handling larger raids? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe poorly. We haven't gotten a big raid yet. We're still early, so yeah. I don't know how we're gonna deal with big late game raids. That should be part of the fun. Didn't haul? Did they change that? You're crazy. No, they've been able to haul. Yeah. Is Elephant better than Megasloth? Yes, in every way. Megasloths are not very good for their wealth anymore. Elephants are extremely good. There's two downsides to elephants. One, they're incredibly dirty. They're the dirtiest animal. They have 24 filth rating. 24 compared to a dog's 1, for instance. 24 filth, and they eat a lot. But elephants are the reason I was able to do melee only. They are incredibly tanky. They do a lot of damage. A group of elephants can literally take out a mech raid by themselves if you have enough of them. I mean, you could say that about everything, but it doesn't take that many elephants. Elephants can graze. Elephants are not only advanced training and kind of easy to train, they're also mountable. And by mountable, that means that they increase your caravan speed. Elephants are incredible in the game. It's just that they're very dirty. They're also high wealth, so if you get a couple elephants early, they're going to increase your raid size by a dramatic amount compared to just getting a couple more pawns. Yeah, elephants are way better. The Empire's attacking immediately. Elephants are way better than Megasloths. Oh, that must be a 50% Randy. Oh, I don't know. He's got a mono sword, a shield belt. That's a 50% Randy roll, but geez. Yes, and Thrumbos are better than elephants, but higher wealth. And they eat more. Thrumbo have this bonus of having lower wealth than what their animal size dictates they should have, which is really nice. I mean, lower filth rate. This guy gets on top of us, he'll kill us. I wonder if Burden's still bugged. Oh my god, food poisoning.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
It's still bugged. Christ. Delve, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Delve. Too bad Burden is bugged right now. He lost his nose and both ears. Wow. Wow. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. We need more doors. Free mono sword. I might go trade it off, yeah. It's a lot of wealth right now. I don't know. We actually have a tough melee right there. Yeah. All right, Mule, I'll change my mind. We might hold that for them. But they're so far away from getting recruited. Where's Refugee? Yeah, it's better to get the mortars up. Dev lost his ears. 0% hearing. I don't know. No, I'm gonna hold on to it. At least until we see if we get a melee out of this festival. Delve, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Delve. That's a long time. Got his ears and his nose cut off. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I don't have 2 colonies. Yeah, that's just a caravan that's parked. Sell him as a slave. Maybe. Free pawns sometime yesterday. Yeah, there's the 3rd one, Mule, yeah. And then we had a refugee here for a while. All right. Hope Granny doesn't get that quote. Wait, which one? Maybe this would have been more enthralling if I had been nude. Is it being here for 18 months? It's not really into Elden Ring. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Chard. What's a strat for fighting when not using KILLBOX? Kiting. Kiting, spellcasting. Yeah, that's about it. Play StarCraft to RimWorld, yeah, pretty much. Just watching the Tiny Map playthrough. That was a fun one. It's an old one now, really old. It's like 3 years or so. 3 years is really old. But that was a fun one. Yeah, thank you for watching over there. It's going authentic. Welcome back. Doing all right. Burden is bugged if you're using Rocketman performance mod. So Rocketman makes the game run better, especially on high wealth, but it has some downsides, including Burden just literally doesn't work. A new mini, yeah. I've been wanting to do a 500% one because 500% didn't even exist back when I did that one. All right, let's see what we get. I'll stack those mutas. That's what I did on the cheese run. Fun, but not fun enough to get join event, apparently. Another raid. Attacking immediately. How many? Oh, that's a much bigger roll. 6 all melee, and the door is already open. Quest available. Meerkat. What's chasing you? Oh. Nothing is chasing you yet, but it's about to be. Talking about melee only, no cheese right now. That's okay, we can replace that. We actually need to replace it anyway. All right, a 0.5 raid and probably a 1.5 raid. Let's watch the world burn. There was an unban request. Who was it? Is it one of those that they just want to get an extra word in, or are they just... Is it a legitimate one? I'll check it out, yeah. Throw is the best overall. We count Thrumbo out of these categories. Thrumbo is the best creature in the game, but it depends, because Thrumbos are high maintenance, take a lot of food, and they increase your wealth by an insane amount. So it depends on what you want. But if best animal for caravanning, just 1 for 1, yes. Best animal in combat, 1 for 1, yes. Best material for farming them, yes. But as always, it depends. Yeah, they're extremely good, yeah. They actually they're tied for the best textile in the game. So that's also really nice. For the wealth cap at 15 days. Nope, I did not see that. I haven't time to watch like any other streams or content in a while. What else are they doing with it? Are they doing mods with it as well, or are they doing pause? Yeah, that's what I meant by a lot of maintenance. Their wildness is pretty high, so. Oh, they're doing it as a cheese run. I got you. This guy that was complaining about the game on Friday, that's what I was betting, yeah. Yeah, he was just crapping on the game. Does the unban request seem genuine, or is it one of those that just try to come in and get the last word? We've had a couple of those where they don't actually want unbanned. It's just they want to get an extra word in that they want me to see. They're not doing it here. It's around the. Oh, you're talking about that guy that only does. Yeah, okay, I know. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I don't remember the name though. That's just how he always plays. Yeah. He always has the exact same melee corner punch kill setup at the entrance and puts the spots in every spot of his base and stuff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Pause you for watching other people after me. Nice, it worked. He was mistaken. Okay, have another chance. If you want to do it, feel free. Can you give them a is there a message that you put when you accept? I've never accepted an unban request, I don't think. If there's a message you can put that they'll read after the acceptance, if you want to do it, just, you know, let them know that it's not great to go in while someone's having fun with a game and like the mood in the channel is like positive, everyone chats good, and come in and just immediately be like, do you seriously like this, and start crapping on the game nonstop. I mean, they even were saying like, or like, this is a brain dead game. It takes no thought to play it. No brain power at all. And I was like, well, go friggin' play chess or something. What do you want? Over under on how fast I reban them. Drive value too high with AC and heaters. No, it won't. I will end up getting those. I was thinking about it earlier when I used some wood on this, but House of DLC came out. I know my daughter wants it. I've never played it, but my daughter wants that. In 5 days. They're too smart. Too smart for us. Like, they see I'm literally having fun with the game, and I'm talking about it, and they're like, you really enjoy this? No, I don't. I'm playing this game for 8 hours and laughing and having fun. It's just a mute. Just putting on a front, just acting. Hell yeah. Not quite. Dat name, they were the 9 months. Thank you, Dat name. Any game is immediately improved with the addition of breaches. No. Defoliators only have 100 tiles, yes. She play House Flipper occasionally, yep. She does. She doesn't play it enough that I want to buy her the DLC, though, is the thing. She would tell me otherwise, but... Wait, I wonder if that second raid was so much bigger, in part because we got that mono sword. I would not doubt it at all. Wait, I know what we can do. Hang on. I just gotta not forget this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the mono sword outside. Why, you may ask? Because if we get the mono sword down to about 50%, it will basically be worth nothing, but it still attacks for the same amount. Why, you ask? Let's go ahead, mana. Yeah, that's the thing too. I think you are squared. I see what you said. That's the thing too. It's okay to not like a game. Absolutely. There's games I absolutely hate. There is a game that I crap on, but there's a couple caveats to that, right? Like, first off, there's a way to, if you don't like a game, to just straight up, you know, be nice about it, to be tactful about how you're talking about it. Especially though, if you're going in somewhere where someone's like enjoying it, right? If you don't like playing or watching a certain game, just don't play it. Or don't watch it, you know? Yeah, Greedfall. It's kind of a joke, but yeah, I don't like Greedfall, obviously. But yeah, I don't understand that. We actually, I was on the verge of banning someone last night, but I was like, you know what? I was already annoyed about something else, so I was like, I'm gonna wait. Hates Among Us. There's certain streamers I only watch for certain games, but when they're playing other games, I don't go in there and complain that they're not playing the game I like. And I don't complain about the game they're playing. However, there's been someone that's been coming in here lately when I'm not playing RimWorld, and they'll say something like, oh, you're not playing RimWorld, make sad faces, and they'll leave. All right, whatever. And now they've started commenting on YouTube when I post a video that's not a RimWorld video, saying, this isn't RimWorld. And then the video mysteriously gets a thumb down also. It's like it's not a RimWorld channel. Anyway, I don't understand those mindsets. It's so weird. Don't want to watch it? Don't watch it. That's all right. We'll be okay. Yeah, no. R Squared commented on the YouTube. I saw, before I even saw it, R Squared commented and was like, congrats. Want a cookie? Like, you found out. This is the Dr. Disrespect team upstream. All right. Let's recruit him. I don't want a leash. Is that new or mod? It's not a mod. You can do that ever since they added pin animals, yeah. Actually, longer ago than that, yeah. It's when they redid the Caravan spot a long time ago. But no, it's not a mod. You just have a Caravan hitching spot. It's just in the miscellaneous section. And, yeah. Songs on Quest Premium Edition. No, yeah, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know if I'm getting your name right. You can check. So the reason for the ban, to be clear, wasn't if you hate the game and you dislike it. It was more of like the like not being tactful about the dislike, right? It's fine to dislike it. So it's fine to hate it. It's fine for you to have the opinion that it's the worst game and you don't need any brain power to play. That's completely fine. The ban was more like, you know, we're having fun with the game. We're laughing, we're having fun. And then like being severe on that, like, do you really like this? So, and it's hard to gather in chat, like in text, you know, what like the tone of someone is. So even with saying what you were, maybe you weren't meaning it in more of in a hateful sort of way, but in text, that's the way it came off. So, and since I was already having like a good time with it, I just didn't want to deal with it. But anyway, that's nice of you to say. Most people that get banned for something, they like rage about it. So thank you for not doing that. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Text communication, yeah, it's really difficult, especially when you're like newer in a community. All right, we have a new person. Let's pull it. It's pretty common for you to do that unintentionally. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, no worries, no hard feelings about it either. So, all right, who's coming from the queue? Cage. TheOnlyCage. Must be Nick Cage, right? All right. Okay, Cage. Get me off of cooking, for God's sake. But yeah, thank you. That is, not a lot of people are like friendly with wanting to return, so. Refugee's trying to refer, I know, yeah. Convert people. Okay, Cage, we gotta get your shooting up.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Bloodlust kind. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right. Plans on playing Songs of Conquest with friends or chat anytime soon? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the songs first. So, Ping. First off, Ping, thank you for the resub. Yay, 2 months already. Thank you, Ping.
Join us or die.
Already our anniversary. I didn't get you anything. other than unlimited content. Need to do laundry. And Thorns, thank you also for the gift sub. To Still Lexi. Thank you, Thorns. Also much appreciated. Now, I will say that I've looked into the multiplayer. I haven't tried it. And I think the multiplayer is the part of Songs of Conquest that needs the most work right now. Mainly, my reason behind this, there are a lot of games that do multiplayer in that kind of way well. Like, even Civilization has a good model for it. You can set, like, concurrent turns and things. Right now, with the multiplayer in Songs of Conquest, there's no concurrent turns. And when your co-op partner is taking their turn, your entire screen just goes really dark gray, and you just sit there. You just sit there, and you have to wait for your partner to finish all their turn, and then end their turn, and that's really not good. And so it's really odd. Also, you can't see your allies' battles. So if you're playing co-op and your ally on their turn does a battle, you can't see their battle. You literally just sit there on a gray screen. I will say with a opacity screen, I guess. You can still kind of see the map behind it. You sit there and wait. And if they have a long battle, that's really obnoxious, right? So the game just hit early access on Wednesday, so hopefully that's one of the main things they fix. But at the moment, that is my big complaint of the game, is multiplayer right now doesn't seem great at all, how they have it set up. But I do like the campaign thus far. Other players are doing their turn can work. If you're playing by relay email in 1992, yeah. Who's going to be the Monosword Madman? I would really like to give it to them. They're tough. If we can get them to join. Their ideology and the fact that they're iron-willed is making it really hard to convert them. But I'm thinking that Cage is going to become our new priest, and we're going to have Mule no longer be the priest. And then we'll just do convert on cooldown and hope for the best. So that's kind of the plan at the moment. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to have the Refugee make blocks. Our research is in a good state already. We've been really pumped out research. I'm going to have them make blocks, and then we will replace that outer wall. So... Alright. Question. You have a medical guy with 15 skill, perfect health. He has now failed 6 out of 8 bionic operations. Are there other factors? There are quite a few other factors. So there's a couple of things you can look at. One is cleanliness of the room. One is if the area is lit, and one is the bed itself. All those play, and the medicine. All those play in. There isn't a built-in chance to fail no matter what. Failing 6 out of 8 is pretty high. So those are the things I would look at first. So first off, look at the room that they're in. You can hit the toggle room stat display button and see what the cleanliness is. You want the cleanliness as high as possible. If you have a sterile room, that will help even more. You can use sterile tile. If you aren't to the point where you have sterile tile, you can still make a cleaner room than even just the 0 by using steel tile. Steel tile is like the poor man's sterile tile. I'll show you. So if we go into, do I have sterile yet? I don't. But anyway, if we go into steel tile and you look at the information, it has a cleanliness factor of 0.2, whereas, so it's plus 0.2, whereas sterile is plus 0.6. So cleanliness, hay flooring the best for cooking, you heard that? No, it's not technically. I can get to that too though. Anyway, so make sure the room is as clean as possible. Make sure that there's a light source nearby, so it's at least 50% light. 50% light is where it caps on light increasing surgery chance. And then you want the best quality bed or hospital bed possible. So this excellent bed, if we click on it, surgery success chance factor is 101% on that bed. If we go to a normal bed, it's only 91%. So even if you're not using hospital beds yet, you want to make sure the bed that the surgery is done in is your best actual bed. Higher medicine will help as well. And the pawn itself, even though they're good at doctoring, might have other factors that are impacting it, like manipulation or consciousness. So there's a lot of factors. Let's see. Whoops. Medical surgery success chance. So here's the pawns itself. So you can check this on your pawn also, and it'll tell you what on them might be impacting it. And then after that, you need to worry about cleanliness, lights, and the bed, pretty much. So their medical skill plays a part in it. Their manipulation and their sight plays a part in it. And then, like I said, cleanliness, bed quality, that kind of thing. Hopefully you didn't get an ad while I was explaining that. So collector, the thing about hay flooring, the best for cooking, it is not. Here's why. For cooking, there is always an inherent chance of getting food poisoning from incompetent cook. There's a percent chance always. However, if the room that you're cooking in is cleaner than -2, it can never get food poisoning from dirty cooking area. Never. Now, dirt floor is a -1, and it'll stay as a -1. And dirt floor can't have dirt tracked in because dirt doesn't get dirty. Dirt floor can have animal filth and ash and that kind of crap brought in, blood still, but people walking in and out of just a dirt floor room will not bring in other dirt. They won't bring in filth. So if you have your cooking area as just dirt floor, not only, as long as it doesn't get like blood and stuff in there, not only will you never get food poisoning from dirty cooking area, but you'll also have less work spent on people cleaning that room. So, and it's lower wealth. So anyway, dirt floor is actually better for your cooking area, specifically your cooking area, than a hay floor is. You need a nap after starting your laundry. Being biocoded is higher, so maybe not that low. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the actual percentage would be. Anyway, hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, I don't mind answering any questions about anything like that. If we're getting raided or something, obviously I'll have to postpone it. Just remind me if I miss it or something, but yeah, just let me know. If I don't know the answer, maybe someone in chat does, and then I'll get to learn also. Melee only run as I did. What do you suggest that you should be careful about? What is the best melee weapon to get and craft? In the base game, I think I might have a clip over it, but I haven't talked about it in this playthrough, so I'll just do it. The best melee weapon that you can craft yourself is a plasteel longsword or a uranium mace. Plasteel longsword and uranium mace. I prefer the uranium mace because it's less likely to cause as much bleeding, and you get more chance to get a prisoner out of it. But if you want them to die faster, then the blade will do better overall. It depends on their armor a little bit. But those are the best two you can make. After that, mono sword and Zeus hammer are the best if you have royalty DLC installed. The plasma sword is not great because plasma sword lights people on fire. When they're lit on fire, they then ignore collision. And if you're trying to melee block and you light something on fire and it panics and it ignores collision and runs through your melee block and makes your puns spread out, everyone else is going to run in. So that's yeah. Plasteel longsword. There's some other honorable mentions too. Like plasteel knife actually attacks so fast that it can be really good at stun locking things or locking things in place. Thrumbo horn is actually really good comparable DPS to a plasteel longsword, depending on the quality of the longsword. They're great for bugs. Not if you're melee blocking the bugs. You don't want the bugs to run through your melee block and make people spread. I really don't like plasma sword at all. Floor, unless you make sterile floor or something there. Yeah, or like the poor man's floor, the steel one. If the doctor's a body purist, no, they only care about them getting installed. If your doctor's a body purist, they can still install it on others without a mood hit. The other thing I would say, Tal, if you're going to do a melee only run, is animals and psycasting are so good, incredibly good for that kind of run. Elephants were like the gods of my melee run. Like elephants are so good. Looks cool though. Warhammer is bad. It's not as good as the others, no, that I mentioned. What exactly upon social opinion effects? Oh, in here? It's mainly social fights, yeah. So, social fights, and then relationships. So if they have like high relationship and it's going up, they have a chance to become like go into a relationship, also complement each other, etc. If the other side is true, they can insult each other, which, you know, can cause mood hits, can also rebuff each other if one's coming on to the other. They can get in social fights. The other thing is, if friend or better dies, you'll get a bigger mood hit. Whereas if rival dies, they actually get a mood increase. But that's basically it for social impact of that. It just causes social issues or helps with social, depending on which way you're going. Mod it so that cybernetics make melee OP. Metal Gear Rising. Can't speak. Dev is gonna marry OnlyCage. No, the Warhammer in RimWorld. Yeah, so the Warhammer, you might as well make the mace. The Warhammer isn't bad. Like, if you get a Warhammer to drop, depending on its quality, it might be better than a mace that you had to drop. Again, depending on quality, you'll have to look at them both. So the Warhammer isn't bad, but you might as well make a mace if you can make a Warhammer. It's the same thing with, like, the axes. The axe isn't bad, but it's just worse than... It's just worse than having the plasteel longsword. So... Food poisoning plus 10, rival had a mental break plus 2. That would be nice. Yeah. Alright. I really need another planter. Gotta finish getting that. Done. Dev, let's have you do some building. Plasma swords, kill focus, and free wielder are the best. I really don't like plasma swords at all, though. Like I said, plasma sword, if you're fighting someone in melee, like in open ground, it's fine. You know, it's whatever. But I wouldn't choose a plasma sword over any of the other two, spacer or whatever they're called, melee weapons, because of the collision. Collision is really important when you're melee blocking, and if something catches on fire, then it's going to have the possibility of screwing up your melee block. I actually lost a melee only run because of a plasma sword. We were doing a 3-person melee block at a door, and I think it was to some sort of animals or something, and I had a plasma sword hit the enemy lights on fire. They ignore collision at that point. They run through here because my people have collision because they're drafted. They move out of the way, and then all the other stuff just pours in. So I mainly use melee for melee blocks in general. If you're doing it in open combat, especially like on lower difficulties where you don't have to worry about blocking 200 enemies with melee, right? Where you can actually go out mono-y-mono pretty much, or maybe mono-y-duo. That's not a thing. Then yeah, plasma sword can be good because it makes them panic and they can't attack you while they're panicking. But if you're worried about collision, like blocking a doorway or something, the plasma sword is like the worst melee weapon. I would rather have a knife. Let's go on mech. Super hot peppers rehome for the season. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, to kill animals without fighting back with kill focus to get the benefit. Yeah, that can be good. Overall, if I had to pick one melee weapon, if I could only use one melee weapon, I would pick the Zeus Hammer. It deals really good damage. It's comparable damage to the mono sword because of how defenses work and how blunt resistance is typically lower, and then how it's factored or calculated or whatever. And it also has that EMP hit, which not only stuns mechs but also breaks EMP shields, or not EMP shields, excuse me. The EMP blast makes it so it goes through shield belts. Milking the boomalot. Oh, okay, let's unrestrict them. I think that's what's going on. Run yesterday because I told you sappers don't go for hospital beds. No. That was in the cheese run. That's completely different. You probably weren't doing the exploit. Does RimWorld have multiplayer? Only with mods. Zeus hammers cannot be crafted without a mod, no. Talking about raid yet today? I'm actually gonna play it later in the stream. No, we need like 14 more people to sign up to do the tutorial and exclamation raid. Thank you for the reminder. Psychopath, super immune, that's pretty good. I actually don't want them. We can save them for rep. Legendary Plasma Sword, melee blocking to playthrough. Almost lost. Everyone because it caused enormous fire, melee blocking infestation. Yes, son. Let's go, Dorkling. Get the part where you need a colonist sign sleeping spot on the other side of the map. Well, that's also specifically for breachers. And then you have to have no assigned spots in your base when the breacher spawns. For sappers, you need a ring of turrets with only one non-line of sight corridor into your base. You know how it works now? Okay. Yeah, so by default, that won't stop them, yeah. I got the minimum. We need 14 for the next tier. Yes, yes. Thank you, Walrus. Sappers go for spawns or pawns. Sappers are a little bit more complicated. So here's how the Sapper AI works for anyone that doesn't know. Sappers spawn, and their target is an assigned sleeping spot. However, sappers are different than breachers. Sappers are trying to get to a sign called a sleeping spot. That's where their destination is initially. However, if sappers see that there's no base or colonist at that assigned spot, they then target the nearest pawn. They will also break through mountain walls, etc. to get there, whatever the shortest distance is of walk penalty. However, they will try to avoid line of sight of turrets. So if you want sappers, what I usually do in a standard playthrough is, let's say I want sappers to always break through right here. I will literally set up a kill area here with no turrets. We'll cover and everything. And I want sappers to break through here. I will put turrets all the way around so that line of sight can hit everywhere aside from this corridor all the way into the base. It'll still be shut, but turrets everywhere aside from here. What that'll do is every time sappers spawn, they're guaranteed to break through there, and I just line up like a normal kill box. You can see that in action on a lot of the runs on YouTube if you want. The best one to watch for those kind of things is probably the transhumanist run. Meerkat is willing to join us. Planters are not hard to come by. I'm not gonna let them. Oh, did he take him off the map? So, if you have, where are they? If you have someone, it doesn't happen often, but if you have a colonist from a faction that's downed and they're friendly and you have a visitor come through, the visitor can actually take them off the map for you back to their settlement, and you'll get credit for it. See? We got a plus 16 for that. It's kind of rare, but it happens. Are we winning? I think so. Probably lost another run to it. Yeah, so that's how it works. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Unless you're going to do the super exploity cheese like I did in the cheese run. That works a little bit differently. That's why I was asking. Go for full cheese. If you're doing the full cheese thing like I did with Pain is Virtue, then you can control them through a normal tunnel with the same exploit you do for the breachers, basically. betrayal offer. Oh, because they're making our blocks, and we need blocks. Turrets deter them from breaching the wrong walls. For the sappers, yes. Murder them for profit. What's going on? Breachers avoid turrets. Smart breaches do. Normal breaches don't, to an extent. So if you get a breach, there's two different types. There's a smart breach. That one tries to avoid turrets, similarly to how sappers try to avoid turrets. But normal breaches don't care. So make sure you read the message that you get from them if you're trying to force in. They don't avoid them as much as sappers do, though. They won't go all the way around your base. Let's go on Benzo. One email address doesn't have a rated account. There's just one left. Breaks, you cut it out. All right, let's get our tier 2. I don't even know what I hope for on tier 2, honestly. Which one would I want most right now? It doesn't matter. It's not like I can pick, but... Let's go on Div. Word Joy is a pretty good one to grab. Causes some conscious issues, but it can be a really good one. All right, Cage. I'm gonna make you the priest. Sorry, Mule one. Hair's actually ready if we want to recruit them. I'm going to, and then we need to be really... Oh, man. This is going to increase raid size by so much. We got to be really careful after this. We need to, like, stop recruiting unless we get godly pawns. But he's so good. We also need to sacrifice. Soon. Soon. Work speed affect research speed, like global work speed? I can't remember. Let me double check. It's been a long time. Research speed is affected by ideology, global work speed, intellect, manipulation, and sight. It's also impacted by cleanliness of the room. We won't show that on here, but it'll show it in the research bench stat. A sterile room will actually increase your research speed pretty substantially. Right here. Dragon Elhane again? How does that keep happening? All right, let's pull from the queue. Who is it? Munken. Okay. Keep an eye on that. I want to get down to 50%. Oh man, the next raid's gonna be so much bigger. We could have like a pretty bad siege now too. We gotta get enough stuff together to get some barrels. So I think I'm gonna, man, I need a planter so bad. Well, I mean, Munken is great memory industrious. They only have a 1 for planting, but they could literally get good at anything. Seems doubled, I know. I'm gonna do some festivals, see if we can pull a really good planter. But I need like a really good pond to actually allow them to stay. We are, we've eaten ourselves out of all the rice as well. So I need to plant that. How long on this one? Oh, I thought it was tomorrow. It might actually not be tomorrow. Ooh. Months later, we're starving. Related planter. They are easy to find though as tribal, yeah. Lots of tribals are good at planting and at mining, so. Not quite starving yet. I would even just take someone to sacrifice right now. Sounds exactly how your decisions end up playing out, yeah. That's a very RimWorld thing, it seems. Combat supply. Could reform. Let's go ahead and add human primacy. What are the names it randomizes to? Makenor, Craftitor, Make Flame, Make Funk, the Make Holder, the Maker. We'll just go with Maker. Okay. Bonds die yet? No, no named deaths yet. Alright, you can sell a bunch of this junk. Not the mono sword, though. That's not junk at all. Okay. Praise the Maker. Production specialist, though, yeah, it's extremely good. And in this run, I'm gonna have to min-max some stuff, so didn't go with the production specialist in the last couple runs, but this one I'm gonna have to do. So look for specific stats for leaders, chiefs, and priests. The most important thing with those ones is something that increases their mood. That's what I prefer over all else for those ones. And then social is secondary. Especially social on like the priest. But Q, you'll have to purchase it with channel points. Below the chat, there's a button there that says silver. Click it, and the stuff is in there that you can redeem. But yeah, something with a mood increase, and the reason why is at maximum wealth, your leader and your moral guide are going to have a -12 permanent mood buff or debuff that you can't do anything about. So I like something to offset that. So sanguine is incredible. You get someone that's sanguine, they would make an excellent leader or moral guide because they're not going to break down as easily later on. But anything that increases mood, even things like nudist or things that you can increase their mood, like body modder, things like that work out really well also. But those are your priorities. A mood increasing traits, social. Or even beyond a mood increasing trait, one that helps them to not break down. So even things like iron will can help.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
What's going on, Primate? Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Primate. I appreciate it. Let's try again. I go hunt a little bit. Q, welcome back. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Q. Svetlana. Looks like you're gonna become food Svetlana. Cage is bloodlust too, so this will help. Okay. That was our first pop-up on that Caravan. I should probably park them over the base, but... ready for it to count. You just have to do the tutorial. So basically when Arbiter stops forcing you to click on things. Pretty much. Do you want ants? That's how you get ants. Yeah, basically when it lets you do whatever you want, you know. So I'm pretentious. Welcome in. When the first boss or whatever is plenty. Yeah, it should be. In the campaign, you mean? Yeah, that's definitely enough. compelled to take a drink. All right, rice coming in. This guy actually getting converted. These, oh man, it's really crazy. Really crazy. Every time he's up, though, I need to use convert. Well, I mean, every time convert is ready, I should say. We're about to convert ritual. Try that too. Let's let them finish. Ah, they're actually good on food. Let's try it. Conversion on them. 52%. Jeez, man. Yeah, thank you, Lars. I appreciate it. It helps out a ton. Ineffective. Whatever. I hope this guy knows that if he does not convert and we end up finding another tough melee pawn, he's just dead. And we grow so fast it's measured miles per hour. 0.00002 miles per hour. Yeah, I didn't know about the actual number. That's kind of funny. 97. Yeah, let's do another festival. Bucky. What's up, Bucky? 55-year-old, capable of violence gourmand. You're not even trying to stay alive. It's like he doesn't mind being a sacrifice. Bit of torture method? Yeah, I know about that, unfortunately. Planting bamboo under prisoners. Not that I would ever do that. I mean, if it was an option in RimWorld, I probably would, be completely honest with you, but... No gourmands allowed. Well, I definitely don't want anyone that can't fight at the moment either. Medical emergency, you don't say. Heat wave.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Who's that? Solaris. Thank you for continuing the gift sub from Fetus. Thank you, Solaris. I appreciate it. Fetus. Got gifted a sub by a fetus. Oh no, Bucky died. Why, God, why? He was so young. He wasn't young. He was a person, kinda. You know what they say? Ups the convert rate. Forgive me. Right. Do not hate. I didn't know they said that, but I'll start saying it now. Having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. Us then to just go. Presence is being insisted upon. Oh, I got you. I missed the top one. There's no food. You must go grocery shopping. Sad times. Aspen, thank you for hanging out. Be safe. God, I wonder what the next raid is gonna be like. Earlier with 2 people, we had a raid of like what? Was it like 7 people? I mean, at least we have a refugee to just throw at them, you know? For now. For now. 93 human leather. Let's go ahead and pick that up with Mule. Mule. Got some fox fur apparently that I don't remember getting. Oh, no, no, no. Manhunter pack. Guinea pigs. 12 guinea pigs. Mule? We might have to find a new mule. You made it, Mule. You got lucky on which side of the map he came in on. Going the drug route this time? Partially, yeah. And human skin, of course. That goes without saying, right? Alright, Mule, get some meditation in. You can hear the squeaking. The squeak of hell. Side with naked man because they fear a herd of guinea pigs. That's true. I think one of them just got killed by a warg, though. That's nice. Anima tree. Yeah, anima tree can't burn. Anima grass can burn, but not the anima tree. Malaria on Refugee. Free medical experience. Nice. It's kind of sound like balloons rubbing together or something. I don't know. The Wrath of the Giant Guinea Pigs. Yeah, they're like 38 pounds in this game or something. He waves over, that's nice. Their block production will not be hindered. Time to murder. I don't know. That's what I was wondering too. I just want to let them die. I actually don't have them on bed rest. Let's see if they survive it not on bed rest. They're actually beating it right now. All right. I'm actually thinking about going tunneler. Not even going to the mountain, just tunneler, so that we can be food safe from things like toxic fallout very easily with mushrooms, you know. And we're just cranking out this research. Wiping down the windows in the base, just squeegeeing. Sound of the squeegee. Majestic, really. No rice, no shrooms run. I don't think I've ever done a run where yeah, I've done a run where I did. It was a long time ago, but I mean, I don't know if it counts or not. It was like a low colonist count cannibal run on Ice Sheet or something back in like before 1.0 or something, you know. We just ate human meat, pretty much, for that run. All right, so let's get Mule out of here. Yeah, not a really long time. That was before I really started doing. That was when I was learning the game. I wasn't doing challenge runs or anything. So that was probably on rough. Rough. That's what it used to be called. What is rough called now? Which level is it? Blood and Dust or something? Was I trying what? No, I don't watch them. So I have no idea what they're doing. Now you're hungry? Are you Rakes? Don't ever say that to me. Cannibal Naked Brutality. I think that's what everyone did with Ice Sheet for ideology. Yeah, it's a really common playthrough, and it has been since the game was in like alpha. Human meats? No, it wasn't me. That's Rakes. Not me. That's Rakes, yeah. Of course it's Rakes. Yeah, there he is. I don't know. Bad Muffalo. Oh, we're still on the walls. It doesn't matter. Free Muffalo. Lots of animal attacks during this playthrough. Hey! Those Outlanders are no longer going to attack us. Hydro and planters, yeah. That's why I said it's like super. Yeah, I don't really prefer their type of content. Nothing against them or anything like that, but I didn't even really know about them. And someone commented a couple weeks ago. It made no sense. It was one of this weird comment. Someone made a comment on a YouTube video of RimWorld that said something like, "Oh my God, you're not peak complete and you'll never be. Stop trying to be like him." And I was like, what the friggin' crap? So I went and looked, and their content is completely different. The other side of the spectrum, completely. They do like edited story-based, like they're reading from like a wildlife documentary, which is fine, and a lot of people like that. But it's nothing like the challenge runs that I do in any sort of way other than we're both playing RimWorld. So apparently, according to this person, yeah, it's completely different. And some people like both channels, you know, whatever, or have a preference. It doesn't bother me at all. But it's like, what are you talking about? I don't even think they watched. I wonder if this is just like one of their, like, people will have these like super fans that go out and do stuff. Yeah, you can like both. Absolutely. They're completely night and day. And even if they weren't, even if we were almost identical in our content, that's fine too. But I wonder if this person just goes to other YouTube RimWorld things and just posts that same thing. It's like, what are you doing? They probably do. Bottom right, just like so many other people, yeah. God, Trisha, yeah, no, don't do that. So. Yeah, the only similarity is that we both play RimWorld. Like, that's it. So. Weird. It was weird. Since we're done getting attacked by animals, I'll do another festival. I know, that's what I was saying. I think it's probably one of their, like, fans that go and do that. No, don't do that. And I highly doubt they send people out to do that in my channel. I'm sure it's just crazy people. It's such a weird comment. It's like, I don't even think you watched my video if that's how you commented. Didn't you know that only one person can play a game? Trigger happy cannibal kind. Wake up addiction. 7 hours to live. Muffaloes all over the place. At the edge of the map. Absolutely a bait. A bait. Alright. Let's go get some muffalo meat. Some shooting experience. Literally edge, yeah. God Pawn, not quite God Pawn, I would say, but really good, yeah. That one would make a good, like, moral guide, for instance. That one would never break in our colony. that makes it so you don't know pawn traits. Yeah, I've never used it. It does sound like a really interesting one to use sometime. And it makes a lot of sense. Like I was joking about yesterday. Imagine if that's how it was in real life. You show up for a job or something, or like an apartment, a roommate. I guess that's the closest one. You're interviewing for roommates and they show up and they're like, all right, can you tell me a little bit about yourself? And they're like, yeah, so, you know, I pretty much, I just really hate women and I like setting things on fire and, like, no one's gonna be doing that. You would send them packing right off the bat. I'm a pyromaniac. Yeah, sometimes I just get up. You know, I'm not even unhappy. I just get up and I just start lighting things on fire. Yeah. And I'm abrasive. I'm very abrasive, so get ready to social fight with me all the time. It's like, oh, all right. You're in. No. Imagine that when the first two are good and the third one is something bad. All right, would you like this position? Tell us a little bit about yourself. How would you describe yourself in three? What's like 3 things you would say about yourself that would get me to hire you? Well, you know what? I'm a hard worker. I'm a hard worker. I do my job well and I do it fast. Second, you know what? I'm tough. I'm resilient. And third, I'm a cannibal. Like what? Excuse me. You're a what? I'm a cannibal. I'm sorry, sir, but I don't think Walmart is hiring cannibals. You know, actually, Walmart probably would. I should go with a different company. You're hired. So yeah, it's always been a little weird with RimWorld in that since they just tell you all these bad things about. But there is a mod where traits are hidden. You have to discover them later. Gaslit bricks. You were 17 years there, they would hire a cannibal. Everyone has adjectives tattooed on their forehead. There's only space for 3. Get up. Get up. On killing each other would sweep up. Oh, really? That's kind of interesting, yeah. How's milestone doing? It's at 54, so that's probably good enough to bring in. The value of it it's significantly dropped. Look at that. It dropped from 2,000 to 520. I will leave it a little bit longer. But a burning passion for customer service. Whoops, I put those in the wrong spot. No, that's yeah, I'm gonna end up doing yeah, I think that'll actually be better. I was right the first time. Okay. Rice is required for 1 person in rich soil. 15. If it gets harvested, if you're only using simple meals and it gets harvested and planted immediately, 15 plots of rich rice will feed a single colonist forever, as long as they don't need to eat more from like gourmand or something. So I planned a little bit extra than that. I usually try to do between 15 and 20 in rich soil per colonist if I'm really like min-maxing it. But it's technically just 15, yeah. And then outside of rich soil, it's 20, unless it's rocky or stony soil, which you don't really want to grow rice in stony soil. What are my defense plans or theories to do on this one without KILLBOX? Psycasting and kiting. So I'll be using some longer range weapons that I usually use. I'll actually end up using assault rifles a bit, which I don't usually use. And Charge rifles are still one of the things I'm going to try to get to. For sure. I'll be using snipers more often. Another thing that I'm planning on doing is going and actually getting like triple rockets and doomsday rockets quite a bit. Lots more mortars than usual. Dev mode. No. Remember Magic? No, I've never played it. Yeah, I don't usually play. I don't have anything against the mods. I usually don't play like big overhaul mods. I might someday, but yeah. It's not. Typically, don't use many mods. I would make a roof break, but I mean, we're about to replace that with stone anyway, so it's whatever. Jump packs, yeah, I might use jump packs more often in this one too. Locust armor, probably not. I don't know. It really depends. I don't even know if we'll get that far. Who knows? The no pause makes it really insane, so. Yeah, I might try something out like that out sometime, yeah. Fog of War thing sounds really interesting. That's awesome. Yeah, I like the idea of it. Android Tears, the best mod you've ever used. Yeah, I've never used that one too. I know it's a super popular one though. Never used that one either. 93%. Cheering you at all? Well, I'm doing it in order so that we block the wood first, and then I'll continue. Call it off. Does it have to do with recreation time in the schedule? If they run to work time, they cancel the party. I'm not sure if work time does it. Yeah, there are some different scenarios. But yeah, I don't know if work time actually will cancel it. Being in a barracks and for people leaving and entering the room, yeah, they do. But barracks are overpowered anyway. So it caps at a -3. But you can get a barracks up to giving you like a +38 mood boost per day or some craziness by combining it with recreation and dining. Barracks is really, really strong. It's kind of overpowered, honestly, for its size and its wealth and the amount of mood you can get up to. And the only downside is Disturbed Sleep, which only stacks to a -3. They rebalanced Disturbed Sleep back in like 1.1 or something. It used to keep stacking, but now it only goes to -3, which is not a big deal. I actually need to get the impressiveness back up. Okay. Barracks are super, super strong. Yeah, I'm really worried about whatever the next raid's gonna be.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Uncle Jay,
appreciated.
5 months already. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Much appreciated. Much love to the Uncle J. All right, so those doors, the double doors are done. Let's let them do the wall stuff. Last time you built rooms for colonists, there's one downside. Well, I mean, there's multiple, but one of the downsides is that back a few months ago, I think in December, they actually patched it so that drop pod raids are more common now. And barracks are weak to drop pod raids because if everyone's asleep in the same room and you, especially with no pause, and you have an explosive pirate breach, or not breach, drop pod raid land in your barracks, you might just lose. But if you have lots of segmented rooms, small rooms, they can get broken apart, and then you might only have to fight 2 or 3 pirates per room, which is very easy. So that's one downside to it, but other than that, it's very wealth efficient, very space efficient, movement efficient, and like I said, combine it with dining and rec, and you can literally have a room that gives them plus 38 mood boost twice a day. It's really, really crazy. Fill rooms to waste space and AC heating. Yeah, absolutely. Lower wealth. It's really good. If you want to see how crazy the barracks setup can be in a late game, I have a lot of challenge runs like this up on YouTube that we've completed. One of the best ones to probably go to is maybe the transhumanist run. If you go to my transhumanist playlist and just click into it somewhere, you can see a barracks that's giving an ungodly amount of mood boost. Or the Tunneler barracks. Oh yeah, that one was crazy too with all the weird carpet. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, the free and approved. Then if everyone's in a relationship with one another, it's no longer considered a barracks. Of course, when someone dies, you're gonna have a really bad mood hit, but finished watching every episode of the Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Those don't get very much traction at all. I do some story games, a few story games a year on the stream, and viewer count plummets during it, but they're really fun. And I try to really go all out on them. Read all the lore as long as I like the game. Read all the lore, do all the things. Thank you for watching that. Don't turn into Jerry Springer material. Don't haze. Throne of leather. Prepare for work. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good shift. Actually, let's stop that one right now. Oh, that one's fun. Inspired recruitment on Mule. Thanks to that catharsis, I guess. What a weird base setup this is going to be. I was watching episode 3 earlier, but it was the crazy Dark Station run you did, which brought you to the channel. That's awesome, yeah. It's an old run now. Why is one pawn off map? Because I don't want them, and I'm just using them to trade off wealth. So when we have things here that we want to caravan off somewhere, I bring them on the map, grab the stuff, and send them off. They can live there forever off of foraged berries because they're tribal with good enough planting skill. So they just gather 55 berries a day. They live out there. They might get attacked sometime. If they do, I don't care because it's a pawn I don't want anyway. Man, Refugee's been putting in work. Putting in some serious work. Solar flare. Krillin's in the area. I did that on the wrong side there. It doesn't matter. Off for now, River. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. 55 is a bit excessive. It is, yeah. But the good news is, if we ever get low on food here, they're probably going to have a crap load of berries in their inventory. And then we can just bring them on map, dump berries, and leave. We got low on food earlier. I was thinking about doing that, but... So that's the barracks quality now. Somewhat impressive. We need to get it to the next tier, but I don't have another planter. Maybe I should have just taken that one. If they die, they die, you know? Like, just use them to plant a lot and then be gone. Yeah, planters and miners are pretty easy to get as tribal, but I haven't had too much luck with it this run, unfortunately. Aurora. We seem to have gotten a lot of auroras this one. Daylilies are prettier than roses, but die faster. The ones that need replanting less often don't give as much beauty, so you need to plant more of them in order to get the same threshold in the room. So you can use roses, but you'll just have to plant more of them. And so just depends. It probably equals out to about the same, but daylilies take up less space for the amount of beauty they give. Okay. All right. Looking good. We almost got the double set up. It's gonna be really important for this run. Let's go ahead and draw it all. All right, let them do their thing. Yeah, you can go in if you're curious about the numbers. You can always click on the plant and then just hit the eye. So if we go in here and look at roses, they take 1.5 to grow. The beauty is 14, and they last 7.5 days. But if you go in and look at daylilies, 0.5 to grow still. Beauty is 18, 4.5. So it's pretty close. You get 4 extra beauty per spot, which can be significant. Aspen, leave her the 500 bits. What? Yeah, her Steam is private. I log in for her and stuff, so you wouldn't be able to gift it. Thank you, Aspen. You're making notes. That's kind of you. I'll let her know. She was watching the trailer like multiple times yesterday. Give her the 1500 bits. By the double wall. 1 second. Wait, did I not say 1500? Wait, what did I say the first time? It's 1500. Thank you, Aspen. You change the run rules? Nope. So the reason why the double wall is more important in this one, I said 500. Whoops. I read it 1500, and then I said 1500 the second time. I wrote it. Thank you, Aspen. So, the reason why is we are not going to have a kill box at all, and we're going to use the fact that normal raids are going to attack random wall chunks. So because there's no entrance into our base that that raiders can go to, they're just going to attack random wall bits unless they're sappers or breachers. And so we're going to use that to our advantage to kite them, and they're going to split up, and we'll be able to fight just a few groups at a time, or few at a time, instead of the entire raid. That's the idea, anyway. Phelan, they were the 10 gift subs. Let me misread that. Phelan, thank you for the 1 gift sub to 10 people. To Draz, St. Patty, Ratto, Apples, Dane, Zach, Marxist, Charmed, Humanico, Aaron Cat. Thank you, Phelan. An Unchased, welcome in. How do barracks work with a wants bad sleeping quarters trait? Forgot what it's called. Ascetic? Ascetics don't mind the barracks, yeah. Trisha, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Trisha. The Toxic Vortex, Tuck, Vampiro, Kron, and Professor RJ.
All aboard the hype train.
Being acceptable once they break in, they start walking around the maze. I'm not gonna make a maze for them, no. Thank you guys, I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna be pretty strict about it early on. Like if the challenge ends up being to where it's like, all right, we're not gonna be able to do this without cheesing a little bit, then I might add stuff like that, but raid gang. I'm gonna be opening some shards on raid later in the stream today. Just like 2. With my luck though, I'll get 2 legendaries. Yeah, thank you. So I'm not gonna do a maze, but another thing I am gonna do is out here, I'm probably gonna put like big chunks of wall to pull them. No, I don't get good rares. I just get legendaries apparently. No, I'm not using any tunnels either, yeah. No kill boxes, no burn boxes, no burn tunnels, no trap tunnels, none of that.
$5, Buster.
Phelan, Phelan, thank you for the 500 bits. Phelan says, chat, did you know that your first bit donation every 30 days gets you an additional 350 channel points? First gift sub, 30 days, gets you 500 additional channel points. Outrageous. Think of all the RimWorld names you can get. All right. Thank you. Get up, it's conversion time. What is up with Iranian Manhunters this playthrough? It's actually crazy. Sometimes you get that though. I've talked about it before. It's like, oh, well, I guess we rolled Manhunter, Randy. I guess it's Met Cluster Day. It looks like a pretty low roll. It's less animals than the last one. Last bit donation, April 12th. Wait, are you just putting out a random date, or can you see that somehow, Trisha? Yeah, Manhunter is actually going to be easier in this playthrough overall, unless we're out doing something. But I actually need raids. I need human leather. Killer combo. Sapper to escape the doom. 5-year max. That'd be tough. Doy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Doy.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you. First candle each run should be rigged, so.
A new subscriber. Come steal yourself. We are building an army.
Phelan. Phelan, thank you for another 5 gift subs. Thank you, Phelan. To Hogwarts graduates. I doubt it. Brittany. Rakarth. Andros. Oh my god, this plus yesterday, we might be at 1,000 subscribers. I'm gonna check when we go to the raid part of it. Everyone viewing is worth a gift. Thank you, Phelan. Phone's overheating again. Toxic Fallout. No. 17 days of Toxic Fallout.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Biscuit.
appreciated.
Biscuit Burger, thank you for the resub. 15 months. That's almost one entire calendar year. Getting real close. Thank you, Biscuit. Much appreciated.
A new subscriber. Come steal yourself. We are building an
Cypher, thank you for the 5 subs. To X-Man Strevel. Silent Rage Gamer. I'm gonna go with Butt Blaster. P4 Orc and Collector of Stuff. Thank you, Cypher.
all aboard the hype train.
Very much appreciated. Let's go. Let's run. Actually, I should run.
Yay.
I haven't heard that alert forever either. Chasm, thank you for the 150 bits. Thank you, Chasm. Exclamation run will explain. Oh no. Shouldn't have put him in there, I guess, but I don't want to kill him. I put him in there while I was redoing this this wall. You know what? I actually am not 100% sold if I want him or not. It's tough though. Oh no. Dark robbers. I'm gonna prepare for a while. Oh no. Pirates 2, 3. Explosive 4. 7 pirates. The wolves are still on the map. I wish these guys were attacking immediately. They're not. Block door in the wall and get angry. Yeah.
He will join us or die, Master.
Can be nice to have like a partially built one there just waiting as well. Skulls! Skulls, you'll probably see this on YouTube in 6 months. You're like, what? I think we have sub to Lady LZ. Thank you, Skulls. Stone Cow. Yeah, it's basically just surviving with no kill boxes and trying to get to the credits. I wouldn't lose anything. No.
Steal yourself. We are building a
Cypher, thank you for 5 more. Special vamps. Sui Hosha, that's what I'm gonna go with. Falcon Indy, Captain Nuclear Rhino, and Kenshin. Thank you again, Cypher. Alright, here they come. We're so bad at shooting right now. Munken just keeps getting hit on the tail end of the attack. We're in a mood. Man, that was messy. All right. Faction on Munken. Not go. We had actually more raiders before it went better. We gotta get some better shooters. We've recruited some more people, but they only have like a 2 in shooting, so it's not gonna go over very well. And we need to finish this so we can get Mood up from the barracks. Let's go ahead, Smarty. Like 100 people watch me. Yeah. It's been crazy. Thank you, Smarty. Map seed on the top of your head. Which one? Which map seed? Let's see. Super immune psychopath is good overall. Steadfast, tough, great memory. It's about to die though. 2 hours. We'll be dead by the time we get out there. That's interesting. It's there. Alright. Command and Conquer, looking forward to the episode so I get banned because they're not playing correctly. Oh man. I don't know what it is with that game. I was talking about it in Discord last night. I get so many... I finished that recording. I beat that Command and Conquer Remastered playthrough 2 years ago. And I'm getting comments on middle missions that I actually beat on that video telling me that I'm doing it wrong. It's like... There's people are like backseating it still. It's like, what are you doing? Why? No, I wasn't too good. Let's go scribbles. Shoot friendlies, a smoke launcher for shooting skill. You can, yep. Yeah, I need to get one. I need to get a an EMP grenade too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people are like so backseaty on Command and Conquer, 25-year-old game or something. And I finished the replay of 2 years ago, and I get comments almost every day. It's like, you should really take out the power plants first before you move. And I'm like, guy, this was done 2 years ago. It's all right. It was like something I was playing for an hour or two at the end of each stream after streaming for 8 hours. It was 3 a.m. I'm talking to chat, and I forgot to destroy a single power plant. Sorry. You didn't take the prisoner in a RimWorld playthrough? What, already 2 years ago? Time to learn how to play it. Become an expert. Now they're letting me know. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Smoke launcher. Yeah, anything that's not like downed, you can hit with a smoke launcher. Insulting spree. The first fluid ideology run. Yeah, I was getting tired of the noise that it was making. It's the only downside. It's like I'll have to put a training place somewhere across the map so I don't have to hear it. Oh, look at this lovely wedding by the incomplete wall, the construction site. Wow. Fantastic. Look at you guys. Oh, it has arts. This furniture is engraved with an image of Mule 1. Packing supplies for a journey and equipped for survival. A mesa is visible in the distance. The work seems to express fellowship. Whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 4 machine persona avatars. All right. The web without a spot? Yeah. Spot just dictates where they will do it. Doesn't mean they like won't get married without it. So if you want them to do that in a specific spot. Well, without spot, they couldn't have a wedding without it. No. It's kind of like a caravan packing spot. You can pack up a caravan without one, but if you have one, that'll dictate where they go to pack it. Same thing with the wedding spot. Charter spots are only a mod, yeah. Powered super caravanning robot of a donkey, yeah. Great art. Oh, God, I need a plant here. As soon as I get up, I'm gonna do that festival. Hey, Julie, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Table for parties and weddings if you don't have one. I forgot Munken had an infection. Well, they were the 61-year-old one. That's unfortunate. I was talking and just completely forgot about their friggin' infection. Alright, well, good news is we'll get a mood boost off of having a tomb in here now. So, got that going for us. Alright. Sorry, Munken. Whoopsie, that's our first real death. Well, now the next raid will be much smaller, so we got that going as well. What did we lose off that? Nah, nothing of value lost. Sorry, Munken, you know it's true. You know it's true. Sarcophagus is engraved with an artwork of an approaching wall of flame advancing toward a campfire. Munken watches with awe on his face. Sorry, Munken, I forgot. Oh well. Less mouse to feed. And the next raid will be much smaller. That's what you get, Munken, for letting yourself be shot 2 times when I put you in front of someone with a gun. This is really your fault, to be honest. Oh, I tell Munken, man, they just got in too. Can't believe I forgot that. That was an easy prevention. Oh no, cats. Ugh, still no join. Flu. Huh. Who's it on? Dev? It's crazy that when refugees survive their disease without super immune while up and working and everything. All right, Mule, come in. Oops. Let's see. Let's have you take the human meat. Get out as fast as you can. And due to an unfortunate error between keyboard and chair, dealt with a 15 mech breacher poorly. Forgot the shrine they bashed, unleashed 15 manhunting rhinos. Ouch. You were doing tribal start, Smurf? Is that what you said? Are you doing no pause on yours as well? Out of curiosity, or just like no pause combat, like partial no pause? I think you were calling it. All right, let's keep an actual eye on this time. Booze stat. Your errand sucked. Welcome back, Metallo. Yeah, Monday is our errand day, so wife and I always go out to eat while we're out doing that, so that, you know, it still feels like a good time, you know. So we have to go out and like grocery shop, do our errands or whatever, and then we, she and I just go and eat, and so it's almost like at the end of our errands we have like a date day. Tribal started much faster, no pause at all. Mainly press when X speed when a raid arrives. Yeah, me too, yeah. I wish they would change that. No cover. We're using things like corner of your base for cover, or none at all. Date worse, hopefully Aaron's better. Yeah, yeah. It does, yeah. Works out for us anyway. They don't have EMP. They don't have smoke. Okay. We are allied with purple, right? Or neutral. Neutral, okay. %, that's pretty good. It should be fine over time. You know what? Let's preach health too. I even had preach health and I didn't use it on Munken. I just completely ignored it. Sorry, Munken. But now you've turned this into a tomb, so people will get some happiness out of that. Just a wholesome stream that centers around war crimes. Use no mods at all, but you have the game do auto pause on raids, and when you hear the sound... Oh, okay. So you... Gotcha. You have to start it up after the pause, not the other way around. Not go from 4x to 1x, go from 0x to 1x. I gotcha. Yeah, so they should get through that pretty easily now. From join events, from ideology, you should do a barren planet run with only mechs as a faction. That'd be kind of interesting. Wonder if that would end up being easier. I feel like it'd be easier overall, but it would be an interesting experience either way. They don't have EMP or smoke either. Jeez. Okay. Instant death, yeah. It's going, whoops. How's that bionic spine we eventually gave you doing? Still got it right. Manhunter pack of chickens, decimated mech cluster. It's always fun. How many chickens was it? Land trades or weapon deliveries from raiders for recruitment. It would be interesting, yeah. Doing the micro right on the 30 raid in a row. No pause, it's crazy difficult. Yeah. And one big mess up and you're done. That's why I've been so picky on colonists. Oh my god. What did you convert to? That's actually good for us. Went all the way down to 39. If we can get all these converted to auto doors someday, that would be awesome. We lost someone, yeah. I was talking to chat and reading. It's my fault completely. I let them die of a... Oh, they have artistic and morbid, okay. I let them die of a... You know what, get out of there, actually. Infection. Die of dysentery. Close. Close. Squirrel self-tamed. Squirrel has elected to become food. Yeah, good old-fashioned whoopsie. It was the one that I was kind of... They were really good as far as their traits, but they were old, and I was kind of on the fence of taking them anyway, so I'm not, like, super bummed. If it had been any of our other pawns, I'd have been pretty annoyed about it, but... 'Tis what it is, as they say. Or this is called Goats District. Let's go, Mule. We really need an EMP or a smoke launcher. We need both. Hey, EMP. Grab that. Do not have smoke. Barrels are there. We need them. Let's grab. No, I'm not Actually, I'm going to keep silver because we need that barrel. And we can check down there for smoke after we bring this EMP back. Mission spot for zombie meditation. Yeah, it's interesting. It's still assigned to him, yeah. Lunch has self-tamed. That's right. Okay, what are your bloodlust kind? Fast learner. You know what? We're pretty good on research. Let's have you start learning planting. If you're a fast learner, you can increase in plant skill pretty quickly. Transpire. Wait, what do we got? Mining, super immune, fast walker. 34, good shooting. The doctor, no planting, but fast walker, shooting specialist would be really nice. Super immune's always good. They're a member of another faction, so if I save them, it would be for rep. I'm not gonna anger them, so it's all right. They can just die. If you have any, I don't want to strip them either. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think it was a parka. Was it a parka? Yeah, Delstrand parka. Nah, it's all right. Work frenzy, nice. Mule is wondering sadly. How's it going, Dev? Oh, you're fine, yeah. What's the tier? Not quite. Went 12 grass. So what's the impressive now? Somewhat impressive. Alright. Come on, auto join. No matter who they are, it's gonna be good. Like, even if we just kill them. How does the adapted mechanic? Adapted as in mechs being adapted to stuns? Or the adaptation for like raid points? Bucky? Did we already kill a Bucky? We did. Body purist, ugh. Too smart. Pretty nice start. 3 Griffins so far. Wait, nice start on what? Because there's so many things that we've been talking about recently that all have something that Griffins is actually a thing in. Fathom. Yeah. A new quality in RimWorld. Oh, so it must be a modded. Okay. It's like, I don't know if you're talking about Diablo 2 ladder or Path of Exile or what was the other one? Anyway, Body Pierce who's good at melee. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what the Griffins are like. They're modded. Never used that one. But yeah, mechs, I don't know the exact threshold, but basically, if you hit a mech with too many EMPs, over time, it adapts to it, and you can no longer stun them for a while. Usually, you won't be able to stun them again, as far as I'm aware, until, you know, either you or they're going to be dead. Not sure the timer on the reset or anything, but it's one reason why you don't want to hit them, it seems, with too many EMPs right in a row. So we noticed during the cheese run that when we hit the same mech with like 10 Zeus hammers at once, they adapted in just like no time at all. Like just a couple of volleys or whatever you want to call it. Oh crap, I forgot we even had a medical bed. Yeah, thank you. Or I forgot to unassign it before they tended to Bucky, but he's dead anyway, so it didn't end up mattering. Do I want to go get some shooting experience on this? Mule says we do. Hi, Mule. Good timing. Man, Mule has the best timing. There's always an animal attack when Mule shows up. Maybe Mule doesn't like being called Mule and sent off to basically die. Oh well, we don't care what Mule likes. Alright, let's go check for that smoke now. Poor Mule. Hey, there have been runs where the Mule ends up earning their way into the colony. Will it be this run? Probably not, but you just never know. Back with the EMP, they adapt for 36 seconds, cannot be stunned again. The amount of time you stun them for the first time is based on how much EMP damage the weapon does. Usamer do low, and the grenades do longer. The launcher stun duration depends on weapon quality. That's interesting that the stun duration. I didn't know about the stun duration on weapon quality. So, do you know how it compares? Like, I wonder if that would make it worthwhile. If you have a legendary EMP launcher being shot by a like trigger happy person or shooting specialist, if overall that would stun more mechs for longer. It's never a good time to get a number after your name in the colony. Yeah, you just learned that recently also. Yeah, that's interesting. I have to play around that sometime. Randy just dropped 35 skulls in a pond down south. Foreboding. Festival, do it. Trying to say something. Yeah. The next raid should be pretty small compared to the one we just had, though. At least unforgettable. Not unforgettable enough. Do it again. Larissa, 47-year-old sanguine, greedy, capable of violence. We're just not getting very lucky on these joins. Mule will be sleeping with the fishes. Probably right. She's gonna clean so much. They are giving us a steady supply of human leather. That is the truth. Holy crap, Cage! What is your shooting skill? 2. All right. All right. They don't have smoke launcher either. Well, the next closest one is here. I mean, if Mule dies, it doesn't really matter. So, all right, let's go. Oasis Hurst. No kill box base. I learned how you do. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Does Larissa have a nose? Yes. Yes, they do. Why did I shoot my own colonists? Because I don't want them, and if you banish them, it's a -3. And if you kill them, there's a -3. So either way, the mood loss is the same. However, if you're caught, there's something hidden in the game. It doesn't tell you about. Well, it kind of does. Called adaptation factor. And if you have a death in the game, it gives your raids for the next X amount of time, let's say, less raid points. So basically, if you have a death, the next few raids within a certain amount of time are going to be easier. And so I get the -3 either way. So why not also get a benefit out of it? Pawn with 3% chance of a pawn to join. I think it should. Yeah, I don't know that I've actually tried that one. Does the sacrifice one have a reward that you can choose? If it does, then you can choose that as the reward when you're setting up your ideology. Yeah. I actually haven't seen if that one's one of the ones that you can specify reward. If it is, then absolutely. Another thing too is Cage's bloodlust. So Cage is getting a buff. There's a quote redemption, a potent quotable of Granny. Says, what is Randy trying to tell us? All right. Did you already do the quotes? All right, next 3 quotes. Fathom from you. Here we go. Granny, what is Randy trying to tell us?
We could force them to be nude. Randy has been really gentle. My wife is a bot. She never said it.
Whoa, that's interesting. You actually, out of like 4,500 quotes, you pulled one of the only quotes that has Randy in it when you use channel points to ask Randy a question. Spooky. No, not really. Hey, if you guys are good at planting, I'm going to ruin your lives. You're lucky this time, wimp. My wife is a bot. Yeah, she is. I got her from Japan. I'll tell her I said that. Hosting friends. 20 days. 2 Outlanders. Low shield. Absolutely. Table of violence, come on. Beautiful pyro. Thought it was me doing the voice. They are real, they are bots. And even if they are bots, they only have cat, hole, and noodle attachments. Yeah. That's right. You thought so in the beginning too. Well, the transport pod, it will, yeah, it will reduce our rep. It will anger them for sure. Let's just wait on some more research for a moment. I'm gonna have them get these blocks done. Alright. Best trait and the worst trait, according to me. The best trait for how I play the game is tough. Tough prevents so many one-shots. So, tough basically makes them take half damage, kinda. And so, therefore, people are way less likely to just die in a single hit. So I think tough, for me and how I play, is probably... If I could only pick one trait, and I could have it on all my pawns, I would probably pick tough. The worst trait? Well, the worst traits are probably the ones with the big mood hit. So, like, pessimist, you know? I hate pessimist. There's a lot down there in that bottom tier, though. Pessimist. I really don't like slothful. You know, I don't like gourmand. Gourmand is really, really bad. One of the worst. There's lots of ones like that. But my favorite is probably tough, yeah. Barrels, too much wealth. No rivers on the map, yeah. Open the Ancient Danger and got one shot, 15 minutes to a run. Yeah, I saw that. I found that VOD the other day, actually. Anything that makes them break for no reason? Within reason, I actually like Tortured Artist, for instance. Tortured Artist is really, really good. Jogger is really good. It's one of my favorites, yeah. Sanguine, obviously, super good. No smoke launcher there either. Wow. Well, I guess we will wait, or we can have them go all the way up here. Screw it. I actually like very neurotic. I mean, they can have a lot of breakdowns, but if you get... So very neurotic industrious is really insane. We had a miner in a run, in the 20-year run, that had like 1800% mining speed. And I think they were very neurotic as well. Very neurotic or just neurotic? They were very neurotic industrious or neurotic industrious with drill arms. 1800% mine speed. They were just like walking through the mountains. Industrious is very, very good. If every pawn in the world would have tough, yeah, you can do that with the scenarios. That would be interesting. If anyone's wondering, for whatever reason with this no pause mod, you can't turn on 4X without clicking it. I do get some comments sometimes like, why don't you use 1, 2, and 3 for your hotkeys? Why don't you use 4? It doesn't do it. For some weird reason. KILLBOX, yeah, mid-game and late game is gonna be really tough. If this first one fails, which I can't imagine we'll beat the first one, I'll probably do a different start next time so that we can get to the action sooner. Probably do tribal next time. Been able to watch for a long time because you play ER on your... Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, no worries. I understand that one. Definitely understand that one. Float sim again? Never played. Which my tunneler gets the mining specialist. All right, do a new festival shooting frenzy. Nice. Place the slate wall too. Yeah, 16-year-old pawns would get positive birthday traits. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they were gonna do something like that. I'm sure they wouldn't make it always be a positive, you know. And I probably wouldn't take anyone that young. Or maybe take them and then as soon as they hit 18. If they don't get a positive, just kill them. I mean, ever play Magic Mod? No. They're having a breakdowns. They're actually not able to forage right now. Look how much smaller that is after those deaths. That's crazy. We went from having like 8 or 9 big size Manhunter type enemies to 2. Could be a lower Randy roll too though. That Manhunter pack, yeah. Randy's been pretty active but not too deadly. We did have a raid earlier that was a little... It ended up resulting in a death technically. Crap, we didn't chop that guy up. Alright, let's get some shooting experience here. A wanderer. They called him the wanderer. 0 plants. What's going on? Dumb labor gourmands. Jeez, man. Alice knowledge. How to rope tamed animals in one spot. You just put down a caravan hitching spot. It's in the miscellaneous. And if you have that down and there's not fence or barricade or wall blocking the entire area, you then just right click with your animal handler pawn. They'll do it on their own eventually. You can right click on the animal with them and there will be the option in that to do so. Modded storytellers that you would say are better than the original 3. I've only done one modded storyteller, and it was really interesting. That's the run that's going up on YouTube next. It was against Igor. It was really crazy. It was hard to get anything done because we were raided pretty much every day. I think on average we had 2 raids every other day. So we did have some days to clean up. He also made it so everything double damage, and if we had a single death, we then got another raid instantly. It was a lot of fun. I had to play completely different than the normal, especially starting out. Took a few tries to get it done. But, yeah, I do want to play some other ones. Cassandra and Randy both have their own problems once you know how they work, but... Make a sacrifice room to take them in and kill them. Areas of cover around the base. Does that count as mini kill boxes? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't... I'm not doing that at the moment, but if it turns out it's like nearly impossible to do without fallback little cover areas throughout here, then I'll probably allow myself, but... Scary mix. Further attempts in Wealth Independent mode. Well, I beat Wealth Independent mode on 500% once, but only that one time. I might do some more runs of it someday. It's not out of the question for sure, but... Whoa, what is this about? Adam insulted Cage's fighting methods. Well, I mean, you are pretty bad at fighting, so to be fair, I'm completely right. Mood hits randomly shooting friendlies. You do get mood hits from it, yep. You get colonist died. You also get witnessed allies' death. The reason why Cage doesn't is because they're bloodlust. So, bloodlust makes it so they don't care, and also they get a mood bonus for seeing that, even if it's a friendly. But yeah, we are getting a mood hit from killing those, but I just don't mind. Bring that one prisoner? Nope. Nope, not yet. Bloodlust Kind is a great combo. Yeah, I really like it. I haven't had one in a long time, so I was glad to snatch it up. Fast learner also excellent. So Mule, back to foraging. You know what, Mule? Let's have you pick up some more to trade. Have some extra stuff to trade. Food poisoning. God, Mule. Mule has such a bad life. Well, that's what you get for joining the colony and not being a good pawn. Should have seen what they had for trade. Oh well. Mitigates bad traits like the man or woman hates one. Yeah, yeah. Kind is really nice. Very good. Never have mental breaks after big raids. Yeah, that's all a good point too. They get really high mood boost after raids. It's gonna get kind of nuts. There we go. Get the beauty up in this barracks finally. Let's go on Cupid. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome in. All right, barracks converted, so now we can put him. After he's done with his berserk, we'll throw him back in the barracks. He was just there temporarily. Love the melee series. Oh man, that was such a crazy run. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for watching it. Preserve for eternity. Yeah. Pretty much. Iron-willed, save fast learners. So rough, it's almost not worth. I think fast learner actually converts quicker, doesn't it? Isn't it the opposite direction for fast learner? I can check. Kind converts really, really fast. Oops. Yeah, it's not showing one on there. I wonder if it's because he's already ours. What am I doing with him? I'm trying to convert him. I'm only doing one meal at a time because I don't want to actually make a stack of food poison meals, so. Fast learner, I thought it was. Yeah, there's a few that are hard, yeah. Iron Will is really crazy, especially if they also have a ideology, like the Empire, where they have like the individualists or whatever, fairly often. He's just now down to 30, and we've had him here for like a year. 27. All right, Mule is here. Loyalist, yeah, Loyalist is one, yep. Trying to figure out how to disable tornadoes. Tornadoes can only happen from the tornado generator now, so you shouldn't have tornadoes unless you're playing on like a really old version. Tornadoes were such a real friggin' pain that they made it so they can no longer happen on their own unless you're using a mod to re-add that. Or like I said, using an old version. So you're either using a really old version like a pre 1.0, or you're using a mod that adds them. Otherwise, it's only a tornado generators and the enemy doesn't use them. It's gotta be a mod. Yeah, you might want to look through. You have some kind of expanded events mod or something. 3-1. I don't care about that being wood, actually. All right, Mule, let's get you loaded up out of here. Let's go ahead and ally the Empire. I don't want any more of those shield belt, power armor, monosword wielding people showing up. So let's go ahead and start working on that. I like how it shows too that the skull is now. Tainted, tainted, tainted. We need to get a horse or something. Let's see. Do we have a horse or a donkey on the map? Stallion. Let's see. Handling. Oh, it's me with a 4. They're not that far off or out there though. Pre-1 run. Why did they nerf reloading traps, rebuilding them? I don't know. Yeah, that's one of the weird things. And there's a mod that adds bear traps that are just re-armable, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Another thing I don't like that they changed before 1.0. Used to, you could build other buildings on bridges. So, is this live? Yes, it is. So, you could build the wooden bridges and then you could put stone buildings on top of it. They removed that also. There's a mod for it, of course. There's the stone metal bridges mod or whatever. But I mean, we can build a spaceship, but we can't reinforce a bridge with steel. All right. It's clearly pre-recorded. Let's go on Lucifer. Most of the like standing mods really good. Yeah. Viable strategies for being able to kill caravans early on for a weapon power spike. Yes, absolutely. They've the easiest one to still do, Q, is to collapse a roof on top of them. They've patched some of the other ways to down traders easily, but you can build a single like wooden wall or something, build roof around it, and then carefully destroy that wall and collapse it on them. Steel wall, steel catch on fire. Man, do you guys remember when plasteel was flammable? At least plasteel is no longer flammable, but yeah, it'd be nice if steel wasn't as well. Flame that on you and turn hostile. If they die on the map, they will, but the damage itself won't cause it. So you actually want to try to collapse the roof onto their buffalo, their pack animals. You're wanting to try to kill their pack animals, and then you want to get that, keep what you need, and then caravan the rest of that stuff off and trade it. Yeah, I actually collapsed some roof on some caravan animals, I think in the cheese run. Thank you, Lucifer. Oh yeah, no reason to apologize or anything. The old way was a good balance of uranium being less HP, but no fire. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. But of course, as always, with everything in this game, you know, it's like, for something you don't like, I'm sure there's a mod for it. Do I want to keep any of this apparel? Keep that. Rest of it come out here. There we go. All right. God, I need another good pawn. Come on. 1.3 newest version? Yes. Version 0.18, 1.0 modded runs. Craziest mods, yeah. Big steel not playable, it drives you crazy. What's really weird too about the steel thing, steel on the ground can't burn. You have chunks of steel laying there, can't burn. As soon as you turn it into anything else, it's immediately super flammable. almost anything else. Steel tile flooring can't burn for some reason. Trobo, come on, Trobo, be good. Be good. Beautiful gourmand. My lord. It's like these pawns don't even want to live. Maybe that's why they're coming to this colony. They heard about it. Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here at Murder Ranch. All right, let's go, Trobo. My friend Munken died. I'll be over in exactly 7 days. Let's try to get that sooner. Well, we don't have council up. Rip Trobo. See ya. No oven this run, yeah. It's gonna be weird. Unless the enemy turns our own base into an oven. What is up with Manhunters this run? This is so weird. I mean, I know it's just luck of the draw, but it does kind of suck. So I want raiders. Beautiful causes a lot of problems. Yeah. They would become friends with them really quickly. Yeah. What is it this time? Monkeys? 9 monkeys. That is a noise. Starvation on Freckles. Just literally eat food, Freckles. Starvation solved. You're welcome. Third world countries. The deadliest of animals. At least not 12 monkeys, yeah. Was that Bruce Willis that just showed up? He has balls. Be on the lookout for Brad Pitt. Alright, I guess we'll just pump out some of this other crap. I might use eventually. Right now, we're just staying at this low wealth, waiting for raids. Trying to get more colonists. More good colonists. Let's try the conversion ritual on him. Why not? 51%. The Lark. Thank you. I appreciate it. Figure out this tornado stuff. Yeah, I really wonder which one it is. It's gotta be some kind of events expanded or something. Let's go in Gwyn. Straight for the eyes, those monkeys. Having monkeys ended up with Bionic Eye being destroyed. Murderous elephants. 2 manhunting elephants for 33 hyperweave. I wish they would either change hyperweave or just remove it, honestly. Ineffective. Active at 39%. Thanks, Snip. For some reason, it highlighted that, and your name is very similar to the highlight color, so I was like, ooh. Ooh. Change it how? So it's just not, it's not good. Devil Strand, you can grow yourself as long as you have enough grow time, and it is the 3rd best textile in the entire game. Hyperweave and Thrumbo Fur are the 2 best in the game. Synthweave is just like, meh. You can't make it yourself, and it's also not very good. So, Thrumbo Fur and Hyperweave are kind of tied for number 1, actually. One has slightly more sharp defense, one has slightly more blunt defense, and then Devil Strand, crazy enough that you can just get yourself, is almost as good as those. God, I want them to send raids. I mean, I can get our wealth up a little bit, but that's not going to increase raids. It's going to increase raid size. I wish you could... There's a mod for it, of course, as always. I wish, by default, you could call enemies and force them to raid you. Just call and insult them, and they'll immediately send a raid. Yeah, and you don't really get much of it to make anything unless you like actively go out and trade for it. But if you're doing that, why not just get better material? It's just not good for how hard it is to get it. So yeah, you get quests for it, but it's like, yeah. Thanks, Refugee. Nice. Yeah, build missions and attack the structure. That's a good idea. Sleep over the communication terminal. Same thing, 4 hours sleep, 4 hours rec. I still do biphasic. I just haven't switched to it in this one because we haven't needed it yet. Yeah, I still do biphasic. I usually don't use 4-4-4 unless it's someone with really bad mood issues. These days I usually do 3-4-5. 3 rec or meditation, 4 sleep, 5 anything. Maybe I should do that now just to start getting the... it's not like we need all the work right now. We can get more inspirations out of it. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Now we should get some good mood boost. Good answer. Finally won your first 5% run. That's awesome. 3rd try. Off-map sunblocker reformed to darkness. Yeah. That might be a really good idea for this run. Man's voice in your house? Who's in my house? It's just me. It's awesome, by now. These monkeys about done? Alright, they are done. Not that it matters. Raid me, Randy. I mean, I could just get out to advanced research, but... rimming again. It's going long. RimWorld right now. Well, next week, I'm not sure how much RimWorld I'm going to do, because Darkest Dungeon 2 has their first major update next week. It depends on how much content comes with it. I might end up playing that all week and then go back to RimWorld. So I might end up not... RimWorld might be a YouTube only thing next week. I don't know yet, though. We'll see. Feeling of having the lazy traits. 4 stack slowpoke traits. It's crazy. You need to work outside. You know what? That's another reason why solar pinhole is better than people think too. Every time I get solar pinhole, I just like dot the outside where we work with solar pinholes. Helps a ton. I could even just put a lamp out here, honestly. The fishman, that's right. Sad wonder. Alright, I'm gonna start growing drugs. Screw this. Tired of waiting on stuff. It's drug time. We're gonna boost this up and we're gonna get some charge rifles and some better gear and some everything. Drug monkeys. We love drugs. Version 2 update. From what I understand, they're releasing a new chapter, new zone, new in-game boss. So don't go back and forth between harvesting and planting jobs. It's plants ripen during the day. Yeah, it's interesting. Never done that. Our mule's infinite supply of drugs. We haven't even had slavers, like. It's just been really hard to get good pawns in this run. Later game, you have multiple crops and growing zones though, yeah. You're not like switched over to hydroponics, for instance. It's been so long. It's weird. Sometimes I have runs where we get slavers all the time, and then some runs I just don't get them at all on it. It feels really random sometimes.
Fellowship expands. Praise the
Bruh, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Counts name is a tier 1 sub, so thank you for the support. Much love to Bruh. Thank you. Thrumbo Fur is better than Devil Strand, yep. Thrumbo Fur and Hyperweave are kind of tied for number 1, and Devil Strand is just slightly behind them yet, overall. Feels almost like Randy Random. Yeah, I had it for 3 playthroughs. That's interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, that they would be more common since they added actual slaves to the game, but... Yeah, I was just talking about a general defense, but yeah, obviously it's good for flame resistance as well. A raid, hooray! Maybe not hooray. How big is that? 5 pirates all grouped together. Okay. The visitors are already, yeah. They're already gone. Maybe we'll actually get some friggin' prisoners out of this, or we'll die, you know, whatever. Oh, he's the moral guide, yeah. Ah, you can deal with it. We'll get some cloth soon, but... Mule is here. Oh, he's dumping his stuff. I was like, what are you doing? Can't figure out what he wants to equip. Greedy cannibal. Optimus Great Memory Brawler. Sal. Brawler Jogger. Oh, man. You got 3 brawlers with the crap. Luckily, 2 of them are wearing ranged weapons, so lucky us. That's the guy I would really like to get. Wow, look at that. 17 Burning Passion, Brawler, Optimus, Great Memory, Planting. Sword of Azeroth on Mule. We gotta get helmets, man. I've been really skimping on doing that, but we're just gonna have to do it. One we wanted died, so. Alright. Got the gunshot wound, Dev. Thanks, mod wife. Yeah, Mule was ripping him apart. Man, I really would have liked to get that brawler over there. This guy is gonna kind of fill that spot if we ever get him recruited, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, Mule. Let's get you back out of here. Actually, let's get that human leather first. Cage's already working on it. Nice. Is that all the corpses, Cage? Got him. Okay. All right. Mule, we're back out again after saving us. I don't know, Mule. Maybe you will earn a name. Maybe you will. Let's see if I can grab that horse first. We just need one. Oh dear, he has bacon. Mule's your favorite colonist now, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe they'll earn their spot. We'll see. They're a little old. Please don't name Mule. Why? Will you end up with them and they'll die? Maybe we'll just remove the one. There we go. They're almost to a real name. I'll be Mule. I don't plan on keeping them. So they'll probably Sacramule before long. We're gonna go to sleep soon, you better hurry up. Hey, 20% chance we tried it 5 times. That's supposed to be a guaranteed. No. That's not how percentages work. Thanks. Sacre Bleu. Let's go in Shiloh. Only true believers are Mule fans. I really would like to get one of those horses before we send Mule away again. That will really increase the speed of all this back and forth trading. How can they refuse some tasty raw rice? I don't know. It's a shocker for me also. Wait, Mule actually has a 5 in animal handling as well. Mule is the chosen one. Mule's been the chosen one all along. Retribution works. The main number of trials to success on a 20% is 5. That is true, yep. The mule that tamed the stallions. You know what? If that works, that'd be a great name for this episode when it goes up on YouTube. When this RimWorld playthrough goes up on there, you know, in like 9 months. God, I hope not that long. The mule who tamed a stallion. Oh, they tamed a mare, not a stallion. I want a refund. Mule got first try. Got first try, by the way. All right, let's see what the first animal name in this run is going to be. Let's see here. The channel point Q. Name a RimWorld pet. Breakfast, named by Grand T. Breakfast. That would have been crazy if it was Mule, yeah. All right, welcome to the colony, Breakfast. Breakfast and Mule, the ultimate team. All right, and let's get to helmets. I'll just trade for some while we're over there. Hey, tier 3 on the animatry. Nice. For sell, I know, yeah, I did that in the cheese run, actually. I was just taming a lot of animals and just going and giving them away. Or selling them, yeah. Might do that when Mule's done with this haul, actually. Almost time for our next festival. Let's go in Cherry. Wow, look at that speed. How many tiles a day are they moving? 67.5 tiles per day. Wow. That's crazy. Horse on a road. Down to 29%. God, that person's been a prisoner forever. Forever. Horse is actually on Mule's back. Mule is running it. I know these roads like the back of my hand. Man, this music always reminds me of Stardew Valley. I just sowed some crops. Rode into town. Found out that the mayor's shorts were missing. Well, they might could get down here with. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna park them. Naked Stardew Valley Run. River, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, River. Found his shorts, made soup with him. He was embarrassed. The governor didn't know what the crap was going on. All right, tier 3. We have 2 tier 1s because we used a psycast or a psy trainer. Doy. Doy, thank you for the 90 bits, thank you, Doy. Word of love. Sims, they let you eat that sandwich on the floor. All right. Hello. Aw. I would hope so. Wow. You guys know my wife loves me slightly more than pancakes.
That's not what I said.
Slightly more. Pancakes are pretty good, to be fair. That's right. It's not like... Wait, never mind. I was gonna say, it's not like I become more delicious if you put syrup on me. But that's a lie. What are we doing in RimWorld? We still don't have a miner either, huh? Ow, my arm. Ow, my nipples.
There's only one nipple.
I have 2 over there. I got 3. I collect them. Spatulaing you. Collecting. Holy crap, they just keep getting traders on top of them. No ambushes yet, though. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. The nipple collector. New nipple. Oh god, I'm about. A new granny quote. I almost said, yeah, a new nipple quote. Knock on some wood. They're both correct, yeah. Yeah, I do need another miner too. I don't have a miner at all. Let this guy. No. Alright, we're gonna get a good join finally. Come on. Come on. Nails! Nails. He's gonna be tough. Look at that beard. He is tough. He's a slowpoke. Well, I mean... I can have him mine before I kill him. Slowpoke I really don't like. Undergrounder's fine. He's 56. Got a wooden foot. He also has planting. Oh, man. I'm actually tempted to take him. Even if he dies later, you know? No granny nipple quotes, please. Chronologically, yeah, he's been frozen a long time. That wooden foot. We do need the mining. Oh, God. I'm just taking him. I need someone that can plant and mine. There he is. He's going to have some mood problems because of... God, I hate Slowpoke, though. It's so bad. Slowpoke and wooden foot. I'll wait before naming him. You can fix it. You can offset it, yeah. If we even make it that far in this run. All right, nails. What was your background? A serving boy. Man, we need more tribal background. Come on. He is tough as nails. That's right. Yeah, he's a little bit better at mining than my character. A little bit. I might be slow when it comes to walking, but if I get to the rocks, Oh, their mouse was doing something. Should be a third age stat, biological, chronological, and lived age. That'd be kind of interesting, yeah. So name selection still random. Is that what that R is? If so, then yes. Yep, it is. All right, Dev, let's take a look here. What is going on with you, Zoe? Be able to haul or clean anymore. Let's do it. Hey, what are you doing? No. You knock over my lights. All right, Dev. Hey, Winera, it's good to see you. It's been a while. How you been? The Maker. All right, we're just gonna make some simple helmets to start out with. Should have done this earlier, but I put it off longer than I really should have. So any worker, we're gonna do dev, and I'm gonna control how many this time. So we just need to make 2 right now. It's not too bad. Okay. Went up and down. Hear that. I hear you there.
A gleaming endowment.
Willem, for the 1500 bits. A gleaming endowment. Thank you for showing me your gleaming endowment, Willem. I appreciate it. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. To eat. What you eating? Cargo pods. You eating cargo pods? Better than Tide pods. Not that I've tried either, but. Quality of the barracks now, somewhat impressive. Let's just bump that up. Got a little extra work now, so some Indian food. All right, Dev, let's do it. Look at that, nice. I guess we'll put the other one on nails. Actually, you know what? Let's hold off on that. Nails is kind of a sacrifice pawn at the moment. Hungry? Yeah, me too. What time is it? Okay, raids. Send me raids. Visitor.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Fast learning office.
appreciated.
Raids. Raids, please. Shin. Thank you for the Twitch Prime here also. 8 months. It's that time again. Almost one full entire calendar year. Thank you. Oh my god, down to 24%. Come on. 21%. We're just knocking out random research right now. So I'm staying super low well still. What do you guys got? Ooh, look at that stuff. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can't afford it yet, but. Will Pawn, you're still trying to convert? Yes, yeah. He's been here like probably over a year. He's just now down to 20%. crazy. Water Joins. Tombstone. Good movie. Super Immune Night Owl. 69 years old. Not nice. Hearing loss, asthma, asthma. What all fit? Sacra Tombstone it is then. Well, Tombstone, it looks like you've just developed tuberculosis. Can't do anything about it. We're gonna have to put you out of your misery. Sad, really. It's a great movie, yeah. Talking about that just the other day. Birthday. On Freckles. I don't care. Freckles isn't ours. What happened to Freckles, though? Hearing loss and bad back. Sorry, Arthur. Yeah, so I think it was Sigden was watching some westerns that they hadn't seen before, and Tombstone was one of them. And I also suggested Unforgiven. I haven't watched westerns in a long time, but I used to watch them quite a bit when I was a teen. And Unforgiven came out in the same relative time. It's a pretty dark movie though, but it's really good. It's a pretty brutal movie, but it is good. It's got a bunch of big name actors from that era as well. Older Clint, so good. You hated Unforgiven? Made you super angry? Yes, which I think is, well, it depends on why you were getting super angry. I think that's a good sign of the movie. That's an anti-Western. That's a good way to put it.
He will join
The
us
good, the
or
bad,
die.
the ugly. I watched that again the other, well, a few months back. Right, you think? It was on Netflix. Ozzy. Thank you for the gift sub to Banny. Thank you, Ozzy. Very much appreciated. Because English Bob doesn't even meet main character. Let's see here. Finally sell some of this junk. Let's go on Pirate. Gran Torino. Who just wants to be left alone and people get him mad, deal with the results. Yeah. It's a big part of it, yeah. Don't mess with his friend. I'm trying not to spoil it, even though the movie's like 25 years old or something. We're at 50? Thank you, Ozzy. What are the effects of hearing loss on a pawn? Social is a big impact on it. Let's see. So, yeah, I wasn't sure if it would filter it by that. You can actually go in here and you can go through their different different things and see like what is in fact impacting it by clicking on it. So for instance, it's going to hurt a lot of social stuff like their trade price, negotiation, social impact. As far as work goes, I was wondering about that. I was like, surely that's not part of it. Yeah, you can always go in here in their little information pane and just click on something. It'll tell you, but it's mainly social. Must be really good. He's pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty good. Iron-willed, tough. Teetotaler kind of sucks. At this point, though, he's not as good as what we really need, and he's incapable of dumb labor. You know what's crazy is it might actually not be worth keeping him anymore. Since we've gotten him, we've actually had other better people. And we don't 100% need that anymore. So I don't know. I could literally just let him go for rep. But he's been here for so long. Tough is just really good in this playthrough in general. I guess he would just be chained to a stove. Something cost fallacy now, yeah. 80 turtles. That's a lot of turtles. They were the 200 bits. Thank you, turtles. Fistful of dollars. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a long time. The dub is off-putting these days, though. I haven't watched it in a long time. We are building up social with them, yep, that's true. Yeah, I might actually send him packing. We're trying to ally the Empire right now anyway. Free body parts. Tosser. Tosser, you look quite old, my friend. Oh, 60. You're not as old as I thought. Very neurotic, tortured artist mining. It's not what I'm looking for, Tosser.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
So this would be one of the good things about doing the tribal run. We just have 5 pawns that we wanted right off the bat. Spaghetti westerns, yeah. Blazing saddles. Gotta put that one out there. He's a tosser. Long, thank you for the 10 months. Double digits. Thank you, Long. Also much appreciated. Hey. It's like, no, I'm out. You get back here. That's tough for you. Wait, was he tough also? No, he wasn't tough. Tortured artist. Back to the corner. All right, now you'll bleed out.
Generous bestowal.
Yeah, I'm actually just thinking about letting him go. Let him go. Go stand over by the wall. With all the bullet holes in it next to the pools of blood. It's fine. Trust me. Ozzy, they were the 300 bits. Thank you, Ozzy.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you. Very much appreciated. Open range is good. Quality underrated rest. I don't remember that one. Open range. Wonder if I've seen it or not. How much does it take to make a smoke launcher? We'll just make our own. 4 components. We got all those components for free. Aren't all components free? No. All the ones we've gotten so far are free in this run. Let's see. Alright. Alright, we'll do it. Time to get someone good at shooting. Cowboys versus aliens. That one's ridiculous. Obviously, but in a good way. Dances with Wolves. Yeah, I haven't seen Dances with Wolves in a long time. I liked it overall, but it wasn't one of those that I wanted to like just keep rewatching or something. I don't know. It was good, but not like as entertaining, if that makes sense. I guess that's how I'd put it. Alright. Alright, Cage. Last mode. Yeah, that falls in that same one, yeah. For me. Arctic Foxes. Pack of 17. Alright. Sure. If you die, you die. Fun Time in Hollywood are better than a lot of full movies. So we used to do a movie night for stream. Maybe I can get that going again over the summer. And we would watch, stream would watch a movie together, like Discord or whatever. And we watched The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. That was pretty good too. It's very weird. Some of those stories are really good in it. Super immune, nimble, great memory, planting. Natural meditation. Oh, you gotta get in here. After the lead role. So what it is, the Ballad of Buster Scruggs is like a collection of, how many is it? Like 5 shorts. So they're like short westerns. Uh-oh. Something a little longer than others, but they're relatively short. Yeah, it's Netflix, yeah. They're pretty brutal, some of them. It's so good, though. Man, that song, that water song in the beginning was stuck in my head for so long after we watched that. Weird, but good. Convert! Hooray! Same. The old mire one was your favorite? That one was brutal too. Man, I don't know which one was favorite. My favorite. Buster Scruggs one and the miner one were probably my top 2. Man, I'm not gonna spoil it for people, but I just remembered the one with the traveling entertainers. Holy crap. God, they're all brutal. Anyway, I won't ruin any of it, but if you haven't seen Ballad of Buster Scruggs, it's worth watching. Too much to drink last weekend? You Buster Scruggs. Yeah, that one. Jesus. Let's go on, Kel. Mooncake, welcome in, by the way. We have multiple turtles here, too. Look at that. Yeah, I'm going to let that guy go. It's kind of crazy, but we got a lot of social experience off of him. I don't think we need him anymore, especially if we get this converted person. Nails probably gonna get rid of too. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to. Extracting a skull fall under? It falls under hauling, Q. Isn't that weird? Extracting skull is hauling. Yeah, we watched Hunt for the Wilder People. Was that the first? I think that was the very first one we did on movie night. It was really, really good. I actually don't see that mentioned anywhere, but Hunt for the Wilder People or whatever, Wilder People, was really, really good. Highly recommend it. It's probably my favorite one out of the movie nights that we had. Haul that skull right out of their spine. Really good meat go. Of course that would land out there. To get rep with the Empire, yeah. It's a really good movie, yeah. I really liked it. I didn't know what it was at all going in either. I hadn't even watched the trailer. It was really good. Really fun movie. What else have they directed? Yeah, I didn't even think to look. Let's go on Cannon Fodder. Welcome in. Well, as soon as these foxes leave, load that up. Go Ragnarok. Jojo Rabbit. It's good too. I think it's a Netflix movie, right? The Search for the Wilder People. Your favorite directors and actors. All right, they're asleep. We should be able to load them up.
Join us or die, Master.
Shiloh, thank you for the gift sub to Evil Gwyn. Are there any Gwyns that aren't evil? Come to think of it. Thank you, Shiloh. Have I ever known a Gwyn that wasn't evil? I don't think so. What's up? There is, you're not evil, twin brother. I have one of those. Obviously, because I have a goatee, so it goes without saying, I guess. Sluggy freelance, I don't know what that is. But I'm gonna go with yes, they're evil. No, whoa.
Join us or die, Master.
Actually, maybe that was a good idea. My evil twin be clean. Yes, my evil twin would be clean shaven. Gwyn, thank you for paying it forward already. Said Odin, thank you, Gwyn. All right, Cage, would you like to get good at shooting? What kind of question is that? Of course you would. All right, prisoner. How much rep are we getting per shot? Or, I mean, experience. That's actually pretty good. 100 per... With fast learner? Wow. An old web comment that's still going? I don't know if I've seen it. Level 3 already. Nice. Oh, they're sleeping. Switch prisoners. Hope you guys like the sound of smoke launchers. Here, I'll zoom out. There we go. Target practice isn't cheese. Come on. Go to the gun range in real life. Say that. Oh, you're increasing your skill at shooting at the range? Why are you using these exploits? You're supposed to go hunting before you know how to shoot. It is cheese, to be fair. That was a lullaby your mom sings to you when you're grown up. Man, they're already almost at level 4 because of that fast learner. It would be an excellent addition to the base game, being a shooting range, a way to train melee. There are mods for it, obviously, but level 4. Train dummies mod, yeah. I mean, we're doing the same thing here, right? But there's a party. So yeah, you can shoot a friendly pawn with an EMP or an animal with an EMP or smoke launcher, and you actually get shooting experience for every shot. K's already converts there. Nice. So we are ready to reform our ideology. We're waiting on either a sun blocker or some other thing. They do, but it's such an insignificant amount. It's not even enough to keep them from dropping levels. Billiards does it as well, yep. All the smoke in the room. Naturally, there's gonna be a party now. All right, well, at this stage, I might want to just finish converting. The whole map is foggy from those shots. So. All right, Cage, about ready again. Animal disease flu. I know what they need. Usually train them at shooting. I like to get them off this. Well, fast learner, I might even go higher, but 8 is a really good level. 8 is where it really starts to feel like it's really paying off. Higher the better, obviously, but 8 is a really... it's also at 8 is where you start getting an increase on mortar accuracy now. Have a shield belt and can get a shooter. Not getting hurt. They changed that? Yep. If you want to see when they updated mortars and what all the update did, if you type exclamation mortar, I believe it's exclamation mortar, maybe it's mortars, but either way, that link will get you that. So yeah, after 8 shooting, they actually become increasingly more accurate with mortars. Still can't like bullseye stuff routinely without a mod or something, but yeah, there it is. 7.1. He's gonna be here in no time. No time. All right, screw it. Just release it.
Welcome.
Changed my mind on wanting him after all this time.
Loyalty is greatly
Or they have Empire rep.
appreciated.
Minus 58. Okay. Fedora. Hey, Fedora. Feeling festive, Fedora? Give it the 10 months. Double digits. Thank you, Fedora. Man, Ray's been really, really stingy this run with raids and colonists.
Someone is feeling festive.
There it is. Thank you, Fedora. Davenport. Tough, fast learner. 17. Another crafter. Alcohol addiction and a mind screw. Jeez. We already have a godly crafter. More crafters are always nice, but dig to alcohol at 17 and a mind screw because why not? I guess. Here, we're gonna help you get over your crippling alcohol addiction. What time am I switching over? Like a little bit before 5, probably, if you're fine with that. Let me know. Cargo pods. Steel. Nice. You never gotten a mind screw reinstall? It's pretty rare, yeah. We've gotten a few. But I mean, I've only seen it a handful of times, and I've played the game well over 3,000 hours. Holy crap. Oh my god. Cage, this is why we need to train your shooting. I mean, I know it's raining out and dark, but good lord. He was literally holding a chain shotgun to the guy's head, just missing every single shot. He's not a masochist either. That's, yeah, it's really weird. It's really random. Super random. That's why I was like, mind screw just for why not, apparently. Like, I don't know. Pretty odd. Prisoner in your main room. It is kind of an exploit. When one of the prisoners shows up, or when he wakes up, I'll explain it further. It's a cheese that I use. It's one of the few cheese things I use on my runs that unless I'm using a specific, excuse me, unless I'm doing a specific kind of run. So if you look at this prisoner, escape interval is never. So basically what it means is this prisoner will never try to escape because he doesn't know he's in a prison. So if you put a prisoner in a room with a prison bed or sleeping spot, and then you remove all sleeping spots or beds as prisoner beds, the prisoner will remain in that room forever as a prisoner. You can still convert them. You can still recruit them. They can still have breakdowns, but they will never attempt breaking out. They will never have a prison break. If you open the door, they'll run out, but they will never, you know, just have the prison break. So make sure if you do that, that you have food that they can access, because your colonists also won't be able to feed them. So they'll need to feed themselves. Yeah, I put a sarcophagus in there to make it the main room a tomb to get the bonus for that. Yep. Yeah, exclamation cheese will explain. I'm not using all those in this run. We'll explain a bit of this. What did that get? Yep, no problem, Tapahara. Prisoner to colonist, that's it. Yeah, exactly. So as long as there's no prisoner assigned sleeping spot, it'll work. Oh, the chain shotgun, right. It went through that. That's right. Ideology screen. We're doing fluid, and we just switched over. We have supremacist, proselytizer, and human primacy for now. So we are using a pretty overpowered setup for ideology, but it'll be needed for this kind of run. All right. So we might as well use him to mine some stuff at the edge of the map. The problem, though, he's slowpoke, but you know what? It's all right. We're okay with him dying anyway, so I might as well use him in these dangerous spots like this. How'd that thing that I was shooting nearby get damaged? But elks, tombs can give mood increase and wreck increase. So I like, if I'm using a barracks, or even not, first colonist death or any death, you just throw them in a sarcophagus in one of your main rooms, and you'll just passively get some bonuses there. Barry, thank you for the tier 3 subscription. Thank you, Barry. Wow, 20 months. How's Rim treating me? RimWorld's been really good, yeah. Surprisingly, this run's gone very smoothly so far. Still early, though. How have I been? You know. Not great, but good enough. Good enough to stream, I guess. Thank you for asking. Access place for Corpse Obsession. Yep, that's another one. Corpse Obsession is a really easy breakdown to just overcome and get a catharsis buff off of it. So it's nice to have a grave. Even if you don't do a sarcophagus, just have a grave nearby, so if you have that major breakdown, they'll dig someone up. Plan for surviving without killbox. Psycasting, kiting, and lots of walls. That's about it. And hope for the best. Right there? Or did you see somewhere else? Is it the one you're talking about? Never looked up Liver King for health for sure. I know of them because I do follow and watch some fitness people, but I've never seen them directly. Yeah, never watched their stuff directly, even though I know of them. Take a smoke leaf to the table to smoke it. Seemed to be there for a while. Just enjoying it. Will the series be on YouTube? Well, YouTube is about 6 months behind, so I'm trying my best to catch up faster. I got really far behind when my health stuff was worse, and so it's like 6 months behind. But the next there's like 4 or 5 full series that are already done that aren't up on there, so hopefully not super long, but trying. Should be able to catch up a lot more on after this week. After this week, my daughter goes on summer break, so I'll be able to work on some stuff more easily without. And I'm helping her finish up some stuff for school, some last minute redos and whatnot. I don't mind, obviously, but still on TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about him. I've just seen him referenced on some of those other things. With the YouTube catch up, or is that all stuff you have to do? Yeah, thank you for asking, River. I will think about it, yeah. I appreciate the offer for help. Yeah, I'll think about it if there's some way that I can. One downside, unfortunately, is when I first made that YouTube channel, I made it as my own personal YouTube channel. And your own personal YouTube channel you cannot add editors onto it. You have to create a sub channel that is a brand channel. However, if I create a brand channel, then under that one, it has to start over. And I contacted Google about it. I was like, can I just transfer all of my videos, my entire main account, into a brand account and not lose anything? And they told me no. So, I would even lose the URL. I would lose the URL. Have a guy on a Caravan? I do, yep. But, yeah, I'll try to think. Thank you for the offer. You're eating liver now? Is that why he's called that? Yeah, liver and organs like that in general are really good for you. If you can get over the... Man, liver has such a taste to it, though. I don't know. It definitely has a taste, I would say. It's like, everything has a taste. Yeah, well. Some things have more of a taste than other things. Research everything, build nothing? Yeah, that's because I'm trying to just stay low wealth and get some actual decent colonists. Speaking of. So in Ariana, have enough people starting channels as kids, teens. Yeah, right. And because I also registered I claimed that URL, like the youtube.com/Adamverse everything. Even if I made a brand account and started over with that, I couldn't even have the same URL. Like it's not transferable or anything like that. So it's kind of guy in the chair like Spider-Man takes care of all the videos. That'd be nice. Dressing is good stuff. It's foods you can eat. As long as you're not eating it like how a lot of people like. When I lived in Washington State, I worked at this little restaurant, and one of the things that we served was fried chicken gizzards and fried, like chicken liver and stuff like that. And it was all just breaded and deep fried. So that, I mean, yeah, it's not quite as healthy that way. Let's go on pizza. It scared me, even though I was the one that set that up. Fat goose liver. Gross, gross, gross. Cod liver being a treat. Pretty tasty. Good for you. I don't think I've had cod liver, actually. There's the way to go with whole chicken livers. multiple YouTube channels and just advertise both? I do have multiple ones, but it's, oh god, it's not ideal for several reasons. Approaching, attacking immediately. What do we got here? We got 3 all melee up there, 2 all melee here. Okay. And 1 there. Okay. He's a slowpoke, so he's screwed. Oh, they're gonna kidnap him. That's actually kind of good for us. Well, I mean, he didn't finish the mining I wanted him to do, but it counts as a loss for the adaption factor, and it's one of the sacrifices that we were gonna get rid of anyway. An ugly nudist. Plants though, very neurotic. Plants and cooking. I think that one was in the other group. Yeah. All right, Nails kidnapped. All right. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about them. All right, get back in. So we get another join. I don't know why so many of the nudists are ugly. I don't know. The prisoner also won't get the gun, no, with that cheese. Don't have to worry about it. Because they only equip the guns to get out in a prison break scenario, and since they're unable to do a prison break, they won't equip them. Because he doesn't know he's in a prison. I can't be a prisoner because I'm not in a prison. McPherson. I'm gonna go with actually pronounced McPerson. Alright, McPerson. Are you a Viking? You're a crash baby. A nudist jogger. Man, oh man. You might actually bet a better mule than Mule is. Paid psychic suppressor for a barrel. For how long? It's an outpost guarded by 4 tribes people. You don't say. Yeah, let's try it. He just leaves on the floor, steals food, yeah, as he's being converted yet and recruited. They're actually ready to be recruited. All right. There we go. Excellent. Now I can feel a little bit better about pushing some wealth. Not too much, but a little bit. Okay, Mule, get up here. All right, we'll see if they can do it. Back from your week-long cruise. Man, that seemed to have flown by. Haven't gotten back to California yet. In Seattle tonight. The underground tour and fly home. It's awesome. How was the cruise? Were your kids with you or just you and the wife? The wife. Oh, the psychic suppressor is actually impacting Mule. 50% conscious. Ah, well. Godspeed. Whole family. Kids are ready to get home. They have enough honor. They need knight rank or above. Oh, did I miss a question? Is there a way to trade with the Empire with another pawn than your sovereign? Yeah, anyone knight rank and above. And you can have multiple royals. You can even have multiple of the top level royal, like multiple counts or countesses or whatever. But yeah, they start being able to trade at knights. KN knights. I'm sure you know, but... Not even a bed. Whoops. Well, they're probably dead, but, you know. Yeah, no problem. They're actually ready to be recruited. Alright, let's do it. If we lose them, oh well. It's Marath, will you slaughter the ignorant tribals coming to visit you? Yeah, because of the suppressor, we're probably screwed. Oh, there's no way out that way. That was actually really close. If I had fought them outside, I think we would have been fine. For some reason, I was thinking there was an exit over there. All right. More wealth gone. I guess we should just, like, actually go take care of it, though. I'll see if we get a different, well, let's get convert joined. And then we'll need a new mule pawn. All right, convert. Abandoned child, yep. Nimble, great memory, super immune. Okay, let's set up their work stuff and then we will see who it is from the queue. Growing, planting. Okay. Converts, what was your shooting? 0. You're nimble though. So you will be our melee person for now. we're gonna do that cycle of drugs and change it into Devil Strand. All right, let's see if we get another mule. Having a skeleton hauls everything while the builders sleep. 9 colonists, 75 thrombos. Elephants on a trip around the world to wipe out all hostile civilizations. Good lord. All right. Yeah, we might get a rescue mission for them too. So Cage is the only one getting suppressed, so it's not like a super urgent thing to do. In fact, that means part of the raids that come in will be suppressed also. Mule comes back. Oh, he could come back as an enemy too, yeah. That is true. Good lord. All right, let's get convert a name. Same way as mine. Maybe related. Let's go to Minch. Next out of the queue is SoulSapper. All right, you leveled up for today. Thank you. Let's go on Ghost 9. I'm using that boomalope. He had it coming. No, we're training shooting skill. Make us proud, SoulSapper. Small pin, do you get more experience? No, it's just based on the actual shooting, not what it hits. To an extent, anyway. All right, hoping for a raid. We'll never make great bows, but pretty decent pawn. Yeah, I'm being pretty picky right now. So you are super immune, great memory, and nimble. Good at plants, animals, crafting, and melee. So you're actually wearing a mono sword. So no kill box. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard when we get to mid and late game. We've only had like one close-ish call. It wasn't even that close, but we've had one kind of scary moment. Otherwise, it's been pretty fine so far. Staying small, trying to only accept really good pawns and get our psycasting and stuff like that up. Finally got a mortar, we got an EMP, we got feeling pretty good actually. We have a mortar, we gotta get the shells done. EMP grenades, smoke launcher. Yeah. Include no hallways. Right, yeah. No trap tunnels, nothing like that. I don't know. We've gotten a lot of new descent towards us this run, unfortunately. Still might go take out the suppressor just to, I don't know, we could actually grab some prisoners while we're there too, so Franny was right. What? Don't let breakfast leave. Adds potential for farming, mining, etc. Ideology. Or did they add that base in 1.3? It came at the same time as ideology, so I'm not sure if it's 1.3 baseline or if it's specifically ideology now. It's like my dear old granny used to say, "One for Nunism, you'd never have gotten here." Thanks, Granny. Mostly ideology because you're not getting them, yeah. I knew it came at the same time, but we're about halfway to getting our tier 4 psycast as well, which is nice. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Because it came, it was mainly because of the raider beam, so you would always have places to go out and raid, yep. Prisoner cheese, you delete his bed, or is there more to it? You have to have them in a room where there is no prisoner sleeping spot or prisoner bed, and the room also has to have food in it. And then you're good. The only thing that you have to worry about if you do that, aside from them breaking down, is you do, if they end up getting a disease or getting hurt or something, you're going to have to throw them somewhere else to tend to them, which is why I have this little cubby over here. So if a prisoner gets sick, I throw them in that cubby. I deal with their disease, and then after that, they come back to the main room. Help you a lot in your runs. Yeah, it's really nice just to not have to deal with prisoner breakouts. I mean, the prisoners just finding the keys and being able to open all the doors is kind of annoying, so I might fix this at some point, but I haven't yet. Rare Thrumbos, man. Yesterday when we got the Rare Thrumbo event, one of them self-tamed, but it had Alzheimer's and like missing body parts and stuff. So we got rid of it, but 2 of them. If they split up, I can actually kill them by hiding and using stun. It's very dangerous. It's just 4 people, especially with fog and not good weapons, and oh, that's raining. Yeah, we'll just leave those. Keys in the prison bed mattress would be a problem. That's right. It's an air convincing reason to not go for it. No. Pawn is fat with a beard and is 48. It's like the game can see or something. Four days. Is that ambrosia growth? Where? I haven't paid attention to ambrosia pop up. I don't see any in our inside of our walls. Am I right? This? Oh, outside the wall. Yes. Could harvest that and trade it too. Maybe at the same time we go take the drugs. Take the drugs in. We need a new mule. A new drug mule. Let's go tomorrow. Three days and it basically doesn't matter. Imposing structure. Doesn't matter who we get to be the mule, really. Let's see. 25, 15 days. We get a -10, not an attack. Tom, good at planting. Hard worker, annoying voice. Word of trust is really, really nice. Yeah. Really no kill box? Yes, really. No tunnels. No trap hallways. None of that. See how it goes. 3 days. 3 days. So we're looking still for trigger happy. It's like one of our #1 picks right now. Trigger happy is going to help a whole lot. Man, if we could get some trigger happy joggers, that would be absolutely ideal. I would maybe take trigger happy joggers regardless of what else is going on with them. Within reason. Pretty rare combo though. Sure are knocking out that research. Might as well. I mean, while we're sitting here sticking at this low wealth. Just waiting on raids and recruiting. All melee raids have been pretty nice so far, but I'm sure they'll get pretty annoying. It's probably an understatement when we have 200 of them at a time later. Probably prefer them even then though. So at least we can kite to an extent.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Master Killer. Thank you for using Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Killer. Appreciate it. Calcium is a tier 1 sub. Probably heard this. Appreciate it. Alright, Cage. I would do this more, but I just don't want to hear it. I'll just zoom out. There we go. Zoom out. Melee block them on this run, the door. Yeah, we'll definitely do some melee blocking, but I'm trying to not do that unless we like super need. Always crit, always dodge. 1, Anger Empire. 2, Step 2. That's right. Step 3, Profit. That's right. Anger the Empire. That was like the best thing we did in this run. For the amazing early start. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they come in, they're like 80 years old and, you know, dementia, luciferium, addiction, bad. Well, you know what? I might still keep them. I don't know. Kind of think of it. Step 2 is just survive. Clear traps or ID animal boxes. I might use some of that, yeah, especially later on. I actually have an idea that I haven't shared yet that I think is going to help later on as well. It's a top secret plan I have. That's why I was saying if they had that in Luciferium, I'd probably take them anyway, because Luciferium, as long as we get our hands on more, would end up curing all that stuff anyway. We actually might end up having a Luciferium colony later on. The amount of bonuses that Luciferium gives, as long as you can keep supplying Luciferium to the colony, is really, really crazy. Click on that pixel. All right, almost time. No, it's nothing to do with straw flooring, no. It's actually not even directly related to combat. If you have bad traits, don't tell me. That's right. Okay, level 7. An I Love Lucy run might be hilarious. Start with like X number of colonists all addicted to Lucerium, but no Lucerium in the base. God. Yeah, I'm sure that'd be fine. Oh crap. Man, I really want another raid before we switched. I was shooting an animal, and then I was shooting another colonist. So if you shoot something, it has to be an actual pawn, and the game considers pawns your animals and everything as well. With a smoke launcher or an EMP launcher, it will level up shooting without having to... They have to be awake. It'll level up shooting without hurting them. You have to be awake. If you have Sacra in front of your name, you might want to go somewhere else. Tend to skip words when reading sentences. I've done that a few times. Just a few. Alright. Let's hope we get a join event. Careful, the EMP launcher, the target has pacemaker. Or like a brain implant. Boring. That sucks. Okay, just go ahead and re-equip the shotgun before I forget. Well, man, we just... I mean, let's take a look at today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's probably today. Maybe that too. We've had like 11 events, and most were manhunters. Raid, manhunter, raid, manhunter, 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 mass animal insanity. 2 raids close together. Deep existential questions. A boring great celebration be just a celebration? Just to cancel each other out? Well, I actually have an hour of stream that I have to play something else today. Sponsor bit. But I have some other stuff to say really quick. Let me save this for anything else happens. It's unfortunate that we didn't get another raid, and we're just kind of stuck on this while we're waiting for more colonists. But it is what it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this. But before you head out, if you'd let me explain about the next hour, I'd appreciate it. This RimWorld run will continue on later. Stop this recording.